Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Right, there's an update. Very small update, though. So... barely speed bump. So yeah, we're back to the Arima grind. We'll do our 2 usual opera runs, since unfortunately she hasn't paid out since Thursday. I had a few runs where unfortunately it felt like the game was mocking me because it was 2-star turf and 2-star long. There's like 3 of the runs out of everything I did between then and now. So, unfortunately, because it's only 2-star, it made those operas not usable. It's just kind of the nature of where we stand as far as our sparks go. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can make these 2 last chances happen, otherwise I guess we're just rolling on extra RNG with the Haru runs. Because it would definitely help if we could, you know, get some decent blue sparks alongside the longer turf. But we simply can't take anything less than 3-star longer turf at this point. Which means the chances of us getting a good blue setup is not great. That said, we can still get an improved 1-star blue setup if we get something that's not guts. It's like a case of literally anything would be better. I forget the answers of these. Let's see. Top is mood and speed, bottom is tether and skill points. Alright, well, top it is then. You're just working on getting all Uma usable for teams, like team trials? Which is understandable. The mode pays out quite a bit of carrots too now, so you kind of want to try to push the rank as high as you can. But there definitely comes a point where it feels like improving is unlikely. I'd say that part is generally once you hit around A rank for your Umas. Because it starts to become a problem of where you can kind of push their scoring higher, but it makes them less usable. And then there's some level of way to game the system by spamming or stacking wit, so that you spam skills and just have like a billion tier 1 skills. That way, even if you lose, you just score a lot of points, because you're just proccing tons of skills. So that's like the way to actually make the scoring work for you if you want to try to push maximum score. You're at least averaging a B+, mostly on your trainees. Yeah, that's a good place to be. 'Cause you kind of have to do specific things to hit A rank or higher. Oh man, wasting all my energy refills. And sometimes that makes them, like, actually getting up there can make them less practical. 'Cause I've definitely had some times where I've replaced B plus Umas with A rank and then they're actually kind of worse. So then I have to put extra effort into making another copy of them that's both scores that high and is actually that is actually usable.
注目の一番人気8番テイエムオペラ王実力は完全に上位です。
And I used to be able to compromise a bit where I was doing both the sparks and pushing for that. But I'm at the point where if I'm doing a spark run, I can't actually be pushing for a usable Uma. Very, very rarely it still happens where I just like get crazy luck and the Uma ends up with a lot of stats, but that's like a 1 in 40 type of deal. 2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番その内並んで9番さらにその内からは6番少し後ろから1番ここまでが先頭集団依然先頭はテイエムオペラ王続いて6番外目をついて9番そしてその内から行ったのは1番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで That's fine, because my goal isn't really to have a good team trial scene. My goal is to make Haru win Arima. 9番1番並んでくる7番外から行く内から4番さらに3番2番追走 Yeah, it's Papa Huddle. 5番 テイエムオペラ王先頭これは正解でしょうかテイエムオペラ王彼女の客室には合っていますね第3コーナーのヨードの坂を下る各馬娘一段となって団体状態の大混戦これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね先頭テイエムオペラ王レースはよどみなく進んでいますまもなく第4コーナーカーブ内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です Thanks for the winning energy 持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか4着を切りましたさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線 Gotcha pull 3 for you in Bandori, but it was painful. Now to Horde for 5 to 6 months. It caused that much damage, huh? このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたテイエムオペラを見事に制しました2着は2番3着当然の結果さどんな風にさあ行くよ You still have plenty of pull currency, but the banner you're looking at will be brutal. Why is that? Is there a lot of shared focus going on or something? I'm not familiar with the tribulations of the Bandori banners. Aurora is the real racehorse. I mean, yes. But we require other horses to power Haru's rise to success. Which is, it's actually kind of an absurd thought. Like, getting Haru to win the Arima typically requires more metagaming than anything else. Barring, like, I guess maybe getting her unique title. Like, not even doing the PvP stuff compares. Normally there are 2 premium characters to a banner, sometimes 4, but those have higher rates. There's a special banner with 5 limited characters and you're not sure the rate will be up. Oh boy. So what you're saying is this is gonna be kind of like fighting with the Fey legendary mythic emblem banners. You like the idea that I spend time training other horses with certain things that makes Haru Aurora get better stats and skills. Yeah, I mean, that's the entire game loop. Is to build legacies that help the others. So in that respect, basically everyone's being trained this way to help each other. The part that makes Haru's notable is that she requires very specific things in extremes that are generally rarer than what anyone else is chasing for anything else. And then on top of that, she has to proc multiple rare pink spark procs. Every time her career is run. If you compare this to, like, your typical champions meet, it's like, you build maybe a couple of parents for that one. And you don't even need to care about the pink sparks being better than, like, 1 star. And all the other Umas get much better compatibility, so you're likely to get the S ranks far, far more likely than Haru is to get the C or B ranks. It's just like building a character in MP. At least in Awakening your Fates character. Opera out here destroying everyone. Imagine if an LME banner released with 6 new units and they'd be rerun maybe once ever. You know, that was kind of early Fae before legendary banners happened. 'Cause I guess that's how it was with seasonal banners for the first few years. And then IS eased up a lot more on that stuff going forward. Where we started getting special reruns that were themed on... I guess it started on skills. Where it was like, ah, yes, these all have Luna, or these all have Seal Defense. Yeah, actually kind of a shocker that was that much of a blow. Their speed is a little bit low. At least as far as, like, ensuring the win for Hopeful 6. So I guess Opera just rolled well for that particular race. Which... maybe Opera was saving all of her luck for stream, because I had a run earlier where... I failed a 10% during the summer camp for 61 speed, which caused her to get practice poor, which dropped my practice perfect. And that was classic summer camp. And then in senior summer camp, I got Night Owl right before the camp and couldn't cure it with the small amount of time slots I had. And it cost me like 30 energy and a mood down by the time camp was done. And then I tried twice more to cure it and I still couldn't cure it, so I ended up finishing the career with Night Owl. It was awful. The idea is that I pick Haru or his parents, which is what makes me able to inherit stuff. Yeah, like that's the most basic part of it. Is that you create parents with their own parents, so basically you have a parent-grandparent set up. And all of the skills involved from their sparks are a possibility. But then the game has hidden compatibility ratings, which affects what those chances actually are, on top of the star ratings affecting how frequent they are. And the hidden compatibility ratings are against not just the parents and whoever you're using as the racer, but also the grandparents on top of that. Which is why I had to spreadsheet this. And Haru has the misfortune of having terrible compatibility with pretty much everyone. For seemingly no reason, because like, lore-wise, she's the one that everyone just kind of likes. But for some reason, Cygames decided that her compatibility should just be like half of what anyone else gets. So if you notice when we do the opera runs, I set it up so she gets setups that have double circle compatibility. Like that's... with a relatively diverse Uma pool at your disposal, like that's relatively trivial to get for anyone who isn't Haru. But for Haru, getting to just circle is a struggle. And well, the in-game indicator is a gross oversimplification of what the numbers actually are. I mean, it basically boils down to Haru can only achieve about half the bonuses that other Umas can for inheritance. Which means losing out on a few percentage of proc rate her parent and grandparent overall. And while that may not sound like much, we're looking at base rates of like 5% and 10%. And she needs to make multiple of those on the pink sparks. So Haru needs the sun and moon in the right position. The wolf has a specific time during a specific direction. Frog is leaping over an electric fence. Maybe not quite that far, but yes, it is, it is definitely a bigger struggle for her. For some reason, the game is hard mode for her because the devs decided it is. Even though it makes no lore sense for it to be so. And then, the thing is too, is even if we get 2 or 3 pink sparks, her aptitudes are still going to be lower than all of her opponents. So she's still going to be at a racing disadvantage, which she either needs to make up by being luckier in even more pink spark procs, or getting excessive amounts of raw stats. So she at least has options there for compensating in the races, but it still boils down to she needs extra luck. The question is just where does that luck come from? Instead of the initial aptitudes having to be these pink spark rolls that are 5 or 10% base rate. Oh, and I might add that 5 and 10% are with 3-star pink sparks. So if you have worse than 3-star, then your rates are even worse. Like, significantly. To the point where that's why when we make these sparks, we have to get 3-star turf or long. We can't compromise there. Because no matter how much we improve the compatibility, it'll never make up for the base rate drop if we go down to 2-star. Oh wow, this offer is getting some real crazy speed turns here. I very rarely get three rainbow stacks like that within a few turns. That's nuts. Of course, watch her throw the derby anyway. But she's significantly less likely to throw the derby with 527 speed. Especially since she's got reasonable stamina and power. Something would have to go very wrong for her to lose this.
注目株のテイエムオペラを現在トップ2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは日本のブルボン外から行くアイネス風神さらにその内からは13番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちテイエムオペラを快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ このままリードすることができるか。続きましたアイネス風神1馬審査ミホのブルボン10番4番手。
Usually the problem is Vega, but she's like in a pretty bad position even for a late surgery, so probably not an issue.
それを見るようにウォッカ、その後ろからウイニングチケット、外目をついてアドマイヤーベガ、その内並んで6番3番並びかけてきた。外には15番、向こう上面に入って先頭はテイエムオペラ王。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はテイエムオペラ王、続いてアイネス風神、後ろミホのブルボン、4番手10番5番手に東海帝王、さらには8番、その後から1番13番並んでくる7番続いている。その後ウォッカ、外からシンボリルドルフ、内の方からウイニングチケット、外アドマイヤーベガ、その後ろに6番、そして11番、後から3番、後方2番手に15番。
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy how much math is involved. Kron sent me that spreadsheet that kind of explains things. And whenever I input numbers to check the final output, that spreadsheet needs like 5 minutes to recompute everything. It's so complicated. Yeah, crazy Excel macro spreadsheet. That is, in fact, what Kron linked me to. Those last horses are more or less monocolor outfits are usually the generic ones. Yep. Yeah, these ones where you can tell they're just kind of like almost Mad Lib horses, where they use a similar model and kind of just get their hairs rotated and color palettes changed a little. And I think there's like 4 different styles of outfit that's distributed between the different generics. And then those are color palette swapped too. And there's enough in there between everything that there's probably still a crazy amount of combinations, but you can definitely tell that they're just like very boilerplate still. Or speed, all the speed. Actually, if we could get speed turns like this once we get to Haru, that'd be fantastic. They're often just as big of an annoyance or problem than some of the rival Umas. Yeah, they're... The front runner ones especially are like arguably worse. Because what they tend to do is they run out in front of you, burn all their stamina doing so, and then just become an obstacle. And then everyone else passes you, and you're sad. Stamina's a bit low for Ikuga. I can't do anything to buy stamina either. Actually, I guess we could buy non-standard distance. But that's not gonna be enough. I think we are gonna have to swap to Light Surger and hope we don't get boxed in. Because otherwise we're gonna run out of stamina and die as a front runner. Even though the game wants to tell us that our stamina is double circle, I don't believe it in the least. Not for a 3,000 meter race. That's why I usually set my benchmark at about 500 stamina for this. And even then, I usually like to have corner recovery or something like. We have 450 effective stamina and no recovery skills. I guess that means unless things shape up with recovery skills or stamina, Tenno's show is gonna look really ugly. Actually, an illustration of how the generics can sabotage. We might see that with Seiya. That generic in front of her might end up blocking her and just boxing her with the other generic. It's for that reason sometimes you see the rival Uma is just like completely crater too. It's less common than the player, but you definitely see some of them just be like, why did they get 7th? Especially with the way like runners like Ryan and Rudolph are played up. Occasionally they just do like super bad, and it's like, huh? Alright, Light Surger, swap off, coming through for us there. But we definitely had enough speed to blow everyone away as long as we didn't get stuck. And then we're running the Elizabeth Cup. This one we can go back to front running and should be fine. Actually, another note on the compatibility thing too is it's interesting how it kind of just ends up homogenizing what everyone runs. Because there are technically G1s that have better sparks if they happen to hit, in terms of paying out 2 desirable stats. But a bunch of them are mild G1s. So not every Uma can get them to align for compatibility. It's basically if they share the same race. And to my understanding, it doesn't matter if they win or not. If they share the same race, then it's worth an extra point. And this goes for every single Uma in the Legacy. I guess except for the runner. The main runner is starting a career with nothing, so it doesn't do anything for the compatibility there. But for the parents and the grandparents. So I think that's why everyone just does the boilerplate of certain medium and long G1s. Because they're still typically worth 1 desirable stat. And then no matter whose guess you borrow, you're probably going to get the correct compatibility. Don't worry, I lost you like 10 minutes ago. Oops. Well, basically, long story short, there are a lot of factors you can do to increase your points, and you want big number go up for your compatibility. Big number go up means your chances go up. Big number good, exactly. Unfortunately, game tried to deny Haru big number. So we're left trying as best we can to make everyone else compensate as they become her parents. Too many variables for your pea brain. But you played Fates, right? It's kind of like Fates, where you have to factor in like 5 different things. Arima's technically on the shorter side, but I should probably still do late surge for this one. You don't have a 7 skill Ross. Bad spec Haru. You want to have a 20 skill Ross, and that's the goal, to make the best Ross. Something like that. You have played Fates, but you have not done Leotech, nor have you power gamed or theory crafted it. Generally, you have not power gamed or theory crafted any Fire Emblem. But you've never tried to make funny babies? Have you never tried to manufacture a murder gremlin who steals everyone's gear as she leaves them face down in the dirt?
きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
1個目のホームストレッチです。
If you didn't book Ross, you'd have 5 skill, no joke.
10
Rip.
続いて15番、さらには1番、外に
You don't care enough.
5番手には4番、そしてスペシャルウィーク、その後から
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
後ろからグラスワンダー
Are you telling me you don't care about murder gremlins?
先頭10番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました15番、1馬身離れてダイワスターレット、4番手には1番、その後ろから4番、さらにスペシャルウィーク、2馬身差マンハッタンカフェ、その後ろに永遠のブラウン、それを見るようにグラスワンダー、内9番、その後ろシアマゾン、少し
Thanks for being the gremlin.
3番、並びかけてきた。そして外目をつきましては8番、そのうち並んでナイスネイチャー、そして最
The
後
best part of theory crafting is the opposite of power gaming, to do the dumbest things imaginable. Yes.
依然として10番、1馬身差15番、そしてその後方には1番、残り1000メートルを通過。あとはダイワスターレット
Because that's, at the end of the day, that's basically what my Midori was.
内の方から永遠のオペラ王、マンハッタンカフェ、並んでくる。後ろグラスワンダー、外からシアマゾン、内で9番。
There was so much power gaming that could have been done with here, but I decided to min-max salvage blow because it was funny.
8番、現在シンガリラ、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあ、いよいよ決戦だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。じりじり詰めるペイエのオペラ王。並びかけてきたのはペイエのオペラ王。ペイエのオペラ王。
Come on, Opera.
残り200
There we go.
ペイエのオペラ王。足色は衰えないペイエのオペラ王。リードは1馬身、先頭は依然ペイエのオペラ王。1着はペイエのオペラ王。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せ、レースを
They're actually trying to be a serious problem there.
僕こそが最強。
You don't care about Firebomb enough to go ham. But what if it's funny ham? Murder Gremlin ham. You did the opposite of Only Feet for Conquest, which is all wings. It is honestly bad. What makes it bad? I guess there are some sections with heavy bows, but otherwise, generally speaking, Leg and Wyvern are among some of the more powerful classes. The lack of dancing and staves. Oh, right. Because you'd be depending entirely on Falcon Knights for staves. And they're not the best at that. You don't like the parry mechanic? Fair enough, I guess. Damn it, where's Akikawa? I'm actually not sure if we're agreeing with her yet. Chapter 23 has so many counter snipers. True. Okay, she is not in fact green with us yet, so... She better show up again. I need to do one more session with her. Oh! She's hiding! Akikawa, what's wrong with you? There. Alright, with a couple turns to spare. Hopefully I didn't give up any particularly good turns. I don't think I saw any rainbows there, but yeah. Hope for a decent stamina turn here. Actually, maybe the inspiration will give us. We got a fair amount of stamina sparks. Yeah, it was like 29. Yeah. A little less than I'd hoped for. And we don't have Maestro, do we? So, we don't have non-standard distance for this too. So our stamina is even lower. Is this? And Kyoto, we don't have Kyoto as a skill either. Wow, actually our skill hints have been pretty, what? Not terribly helpful. Guess I'll grab long corners, it's pretty cheap. And it's likely we'd want it in the spark set at the end anyway, so it's fine. Well, we'll see if this goes sideways.
これ以上ない。
いざ行こう。唯一無二。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
星雲スカイとマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気 AM オペラ王、長丁場のこのレースですが、星雲スカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。早くも激しい競り合い。マヤのトップガン外から行く。3馬身差13番、その後3、4馬身開いて12番、少し離れてスーパークリーク1馬身差。メジロマックイーン4馬身離れて。
Oh, we're late surger in 7th place.
離れてシンボリルドルフ9番、内から行く。
Seems like a good place to be.
続いて8番、差がなく14番、エイシンフラッシュ並びかけてきた。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭がやや早いのか、縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、続きましたマヤのトップガン3馬身離れて13番、さらにはスーパークリーク。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていく。12番、並んできた。2馬身差、メジロマックイーン AM オペラ王、ここにいた。およそ5馬身開いて2番、あとは9番、その後から8番、さらに外からシンボリルドルフ、内から行く。7番、外でエイシンフラッシュ、それを見るように3番、外を回ります。ゴールドシップ、内から1番、後方2番手に14番、最後方17番、AM オペラ王。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。星雲スカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Double velocity increase, although she's kind of struggling to make use of it. Hey, Kirby.
2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ、後ろマヤのトップガン2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリーク、少し後ろから AM オペラ王、そしてその内から行ったのは13番、そしてその後方には12番、メジロマックイーン。
Oh, I guess she's starting her sprint now.
2番、残り1000メートルを通過。その後ろにゴールドシップ、内を回ります。8番、外にはエイシンフラッシュ、内7番、外から3番、 シンボリルドルフ追走。さらにその内からは1番外を回って14番テイエムオペラ王。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える人は出てくるのか。この得点で勝負が決まるぞ。栄光まで4キス。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。抜け出したのはテイエムオペ
Come
ラ
on.
王。
Pick it up a bit. The queen's gonna overtake you.
リードは1馬身。残り200。追いすがるメジロマックイーン。テイエムオペラ王。譲らないテイエムオペラ王。足色は衰えない先頭テイエムオペラ王。しかしその差はわずか。テイエムオペラ王。今ゴールイン。勝ったのはテイエムオペラ王。現役最僕こそが最強。
That was definitely kind of sketchy, but with the stamina we had, we kind of knew that was potentially a problem.
僕の輝きを見せてあげようじゃないか。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。体が動かん。
I
栄光への道は目の前。
I think we're on step 2 of the Maestro chain too. It's just the third step hasn't shown up for like a year.
さあ、今日問題ないさ。圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せ。
Wait, are we really at level 4 Wit?
覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。
Did I really Wit reroll that many times? Hmm.
今の僕。
Actually kind of shocking, because, you know, the 850 speed, but I guess the 850 speed is only because we got like 3 triple rainbows.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。
Someday he'll play FE again.
いざ行こう。
Maybe Fortune's Weave? Until then, you have Ponces to tide you over?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王、サイレンス鈴鹿、綾野トップガン、サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。すぐに続いてテイエムオペラ王、サイレンス鈴鹿とテイエムオペラ王。序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
さあ、期待に応えてテイエムオペ
You
ラ王。
hope we get unlimited viable rescue saves.
サイレンス鈴鹿、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。注目株のテイエムオペラ王。
I mean, the engage shop stock of rescues is so high that it might as well be infinite. I don't think I've ever spent the entirety of the charges from the engage shop.
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王、サイレンス鈴鹿。続いている内で10番、その外並んで。
And that's before accounting for the fact that the well could just throw you extra copies if you're using it.
並んでくる3番、並んできた。それを見るように17番、内には18番、さらに11番、外を通りまして13番、少し後ろから14番、さらには1番、内を回ります。エイシンフラッシュ、外目をついてゴールドシップ。後方2番手にメジロライアン9番、現在しんがりだ。テイエムオペラ王、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
テイエムオペラ王。
Actually, if magic ends up like
勝負どころ。
3 houses again,
かけていきます。
then you technically do have infinite rescue, just like limited per map.
出てくるのか。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王、メジロマックイーン。食らいついていくテイエムオペラ王。速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過。逃げるテイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王。突き放して、これはすごい。テイエムオペラ王、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。
We definitely completely destroyed McQueen there. It's not quite the same as having 20 rescue saves in Convoy or 4 rescue saves in a unit's inventory. But what if you had 6 rescue charges in Flame's inventory?
妥協するつもりはない。常に全力で行こう。始めよう。
And what if Flame had those 6 charges every map? If you think about that, that's like over 100 charges. If you're working through 3 houses, then it feels like you're doing it blind. You have no recollection of anything. Including the story? Like, have you completely forgotten everything? I guess if you only did White Clouds one time, it would probably not be as burned into your memory as with everyone else. You vaguely remember the church being bad, but you did Edelgard. Right, but White Clouds is the same across all routes. I guess we're wit re-rolling again. Ah, there's Maestro. Took you long enough to show up, damn. Could have used you for Tenno Show, just saying. Spring Tenno Show. It's technically showing up in time for Autumn Tenno Show, but like... Offered rarely needs any kind of help for that. Oh, and Curvature is late to the party, too. Okay, then.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番テイエムオペラ王
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまう。
You
know someone is doing a Black Eagles playthrough and made playing their dancer without talking about the choice later. I mean, they could make the choice that ends up keeping Flame. If they don't know, maybe they pick the one that keeps Flame.
内並んで2番7番並びかけてきた外には東海帝王すぐに続いてスーパークリーク向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身テイエムオペラ王ペースが速い
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王このままリードすることができるか続きました5番外目をついて10番少し後ろから2番名将怒涛追走東海帝王並んできた外から行くダイワスカーレット内をついて7番それを見るようにスーパークリーク少し離れてオグリーキャップ内にはエイシングフラッシュウォッカ続いているさらには9番さらに15番そして16番内から6番後方2番手に11番13番最高峰だテイエムオペラ王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
テイエムオペラ王彼女の客室には合っていますね
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう
大欅を越え4コーナーへ5番ここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるかさあ外から先頭を伺うのは5番テイエムオペラを花を進むさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか5番2番手に
Is that before the time skip? Yeah, White Clouds is before the time skip. And that's, for better or worse, a copy-paste across every route. So, like, no matter if you're doing eagles, deer, or lions, 95% of free time skip is just going to be the same content.
歴史的快挙を成し遂げたのはこの馬娘 TM オペラ王2着はウオッカ
Can you go back and watch material if you get wrecked on ads? Yes.
Please hold your applause to the end.
You have to go back into past broadcasts to do it normally. Twitch recently introduced a UI edition where if you're a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, you can do like a rewind on demand during the on the regular stream viewing screen. Oh, and I guess another hack for that too is if you use clips. You can use clips to go back like a few minutes to see what happened. But long story short, yes you can, but Twitch makes it annoying. What? Opera, come on. It's 2 mood downs in as many turns. You've been having some trouble figuring out what to do with a couple units. You're also surprised by how fast the enemies are so early on in landing. Yeah, they're somewhat similar to Awakening Lunatic units, in that they've got high bases and then they don't scale particularly quickly. You were staring down the assassins, you were like, bro, 19 speed, what? Well, 19 speed isn't that much higher than the assassin base speed. I think assassin base speed is 18 in Three Houses. So those assassins have barely gained any speed. In Chapter 5? Wait. There shouldn't be assassins in Chapter 5. What are you fighting? Oh, Thief. Yeah, I mean, the Thieves are min-max. They have high speed, but they have fairly low attack. So if you throw someone like Balthus or Dedu at them, those two take, like, no damage. At least Awakening usually has Frederick to make early game, not a slog. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Three Houses does have combat art spam. And if you're spamming Tempest Lance, it's kind of like having a Jagan with a Steel Lance on most characters. You want to ask about Anna, Lorenz, and Big Fisted. Oh, Raphael. I'd say Raph's best is to just take the armor line. Because his proficiencies are already pretty oriented towards it, and he's really slow. So if you just give him huge defense, then he can at least be the team tank. Anna, unfortunately, isn't very good. Like, she has no supports, and... if I remember correctly, her proficiencies are a bit awkward, too. So the typical play with Anna is to wait until you need a unit that's kind of up to par for the map, and just recruit her then. And then you have a unit that's functional for a couple maps at no investment. Lawrence is usually at his best as a mage. Like, even if you want to use lances with him, he's at his best as a mage. Because you want to get him Fiendish Blow, and if you're using lances, you want to use Frozen Lance. So Fiendish Blow with Frozen Lance, basically. I prefer using spells with him, but like, Magic Combat Art's kinda good too. And Ignatz tends to have strength issues, so you're sort of relying on crits with him, unless you get like Death Blow and Strength +2. Then you can probably get him to end up one-rounding with Hunter's Volley. But yeah, for the early game, his rally set is pretty good. Because if you push his authority, you get rally speed and rally dex. And he technically can learn rally strength, but it's also typically not worth it to go that far. Rally strength is like S authority or something stupid like that. Yeah, we're gonna recreation here. Let's see, 567 stamina. Yeah, we can front run this. Shouldn't be a problem. Who do I use as my stride guy? Usually whoever the team healer is. Traditionally, this has been Marianne for me, but this recent playthrough, because Marianne is my frozen lance damage dealer, it's actually been Lawrence's duty to stride for the team.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気グラスワンダーテイエムオペラを快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はテイエムオペラを単身で飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Wonder if you should do Cinder Shadows just to make your first manning run a bit more forgiving.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、3番。
Have you?
2馬身、3馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー。5番手には3番。
Have you done Cinder Shadows before? Like, would this be a replay, or would you be doing it for the first time?
メジロマックイーン続いている。それを見るように東海帝を3馬身離れて1番、少し離れて成田ブライアン、2馬身離れてグラス。
Because if it is your first time, beating Cindered Shadows the first time gives you a bunch of unlocks.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラ王。先頭から大きく
Okay.
2番手は5番、3番手、16番。
It's technically too late for your Golden Deer playthrough, but Cindered Shadows, if you complete it, unlocks all the wolves and the abyss for, and all the functionality around it for future playthroughs. So you do want to do that sooner or later if you're interested in seeing all that stuff.
残り 1000m 通過。4番手に3番スーパークリーク追走。その後ろから東海帝王、内には16番サガラクメジロマックイーン。そしてその外から行ったのは成田ブライアン。その内並んで10番内の方から1番外目をついて。
You're on chapter 5, it's not too terrible to get back to that point. You remember your own running for those first chapters. Fair enough.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は
So yeah, I would recommend doing Cindered Shadows so you unlock all the DLC stuff then if you're interested in using it in the main story. Well, we have reached the point where TM Opera is just a Super Saiyan.
年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着グラスワンダー。
Yeah, the Ashen Wolf music is real good too. One of my favorite tracks in the game. You also started as male Byleth and you were like, wait, no, there's a maid outfit. True. And female Byleth also gets Sylvain for free. Which also gets you early Lance of Ruin for free. Male Byleth in a maid outfit? Doesn't male Byleth gets the butler outfit though, doesn't he? Or does he also get the maid outfit? I actually don't use male Byleth enough to remember which version he gets. Because what I do know is that the Sothis outfit is the same for male Byleth, and I totally rock that. Possibly just gets a butler outfit because they're cowards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a butler outfit. Just because, like, all the other students, if you use those, the guys get a butler outfit. So it's probably the same for male Byleth. But also, you could use the Sothis outfit instead on male Byleth. Does starting female Byleth matter about the personals? You remember using Hilda and Leonie's personal quite a bit. I mean, not usually. Because Hilda can buff Ignatz and Quad well enough. And, like, usually Byleth has a bajillion strength anyway, regardless of gender, so it's like, what's 3 more damage, really? And Quad and Ignatz can activate Leonie, too, so... And then that way you're not worrying about positioning Byleth to give Leonie the bonus. Like, I frequently just use female Byleth, and I've never had any problems with the deer. Do we really want to? Yeah, fine, whatever. We'll take single speed rainbow.
圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。そんな覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。
Since your Crimson Flower run was on hard, you don't know if personal usage is as important as like conquest. Yeah, I would say it's not as impactful as conquest. Like, there's still definitely some particularly good ones, like Hilda's, and Leonie's is good early game, less so later. Oh yeah, I guess Balthus and Dedue have really stupid personals that basically break the early game over their knee. But yeah, otherwise, you don't really need to worry about it too much, especially since, like, you also have stuff like Raph's Goodie Basket that might as well be empty slots. Ish knows. Yeah, Ignat's free plus 20 hit is pretty good.
15番テイエムオペラ王
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
Especially since it stacks with hit plus 20 too.
行こう
晴れ渡るさん
You can make it so he never misses ever, basically.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王18番16番テイエムオペラ王会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラ王18番並んできた。早くも激しい競り合い14番内から行く1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。やはりテイエムオペラ王続いて18番激しい先頭争いそのうち並んで14番さらにその外からは16番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王続きました14番18番3番手16番フットテイエムオペラ王ペースが速い
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
向こう正面に
Say it again, they give the accuracy personal to the kid who needs glasses. And that's why I'll always joke that his glasses are actually a sniper scope.
12番その後ろにスーパークリーク外でナイスネイチャーリバシンサエルコンドルパター外からウイニングチケット6番続いているそして10番外を通りまして9番それを見るように松金福来たる外を回って成田大臣すぐに続いて3番後方2番手に8番1番最高峰だテイエムオペラ王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
テイエムオペラ王彼女の客室には合っていますね。
テイエムオペラ王ここにいます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
シアマゾンここで抜け出した先頭は宮下ママ果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。テイエムオペラ王花を進むまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Getting ticket coming in fast.
最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ王シアマゾン
Not fast enough though.
残り200逃げるテイエムオペラ王リードを開いていくテイエムオペラ王リードを保っているテイエムオペラ王テイエムオペラ王
Where we have the glasses worked, maybe the other kid should consider getting some.
テイエムオペラ王 URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着には岸アマゾン3着
And that's what happens when you master Archer. Some church official just comes out and hands you a pair of glasses. You haven't quite figured out the monastery segments. Hard to figure out priorities without hindsight. I guess easy default is just eat all the time with everyone. It's worth professor experience. It gives them motivation for when you tutor them. Just in general, if you don't know what you want to do, having meals with your students is a just huge advantage.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。問題ないさ。今の僕を一言で表す。
11番テイエムオペラ王4番
Can we have glasses for the GBA axe users? Only if they're in a GBA hack. And only if it's a GBA hack that implements skills.
さあ期待に応えてサイレンス鈴鹿逃げる早くも戦闘
So I guess in other words, the axe users have to be born lucky.
外から13番この辺りまでで戦闘集団を形成しています1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうテイエムオペラを快調に飛ばしていきます戦闘集団を見ていきましょうテイエムオペラをペースが速い
ちょっと前に出ましたね
先頭はテイエムオペラを単身で飛ばしていきます続いてサイレンス鈴鹿その内並んで13番さらにはアイネス風神少し後ろから9番2馬身3馬身開いてメジロマッククイーン向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身先頭は相変わらずテイエムオペラを続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿3番手には13番それを見るようにアイネス風神2馬身離れて9番外にはメジロマッククイーンオグリーキャップ並んでくる内で3番外から4番後からマヤのトップガンさらに1番外5番その後ろ12番7番続いているその後ろに17番外を通りましてマンハッタンカフェ後方2番手にウォッカ2番最高峰だ
Can you get Ross books and glasses? Is Ross in a GBA hack?
彼女の客室には合っていますね
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉えることが出てくるのか栄光まで400勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された最終コーナー
Your dumbass wants to make a personal that gives you plus 50 hit if you start combat and minus 25 if the enemy starts it.
テイエムオペラをリングを開いていくテイエムオペラをこれは強いテイエムオペラを強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみです
You could call it farsighted.
URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました頂点まであと一つ決勝へと駒を進めた2着は
Generic outfit for snipers includes glasses and the plus hit skill. Some characters have a nearsighted debuff skill that's removed on sniper. That would make for a pretty funny hack.
僕の輝きを見せてあげようじゃないか
You'd love some personal that works like no guard from Pokemon. What does that do?
力で敵をねじ伏せ
注目の一番人気15番テイエムオペラ王
100% hit both ways. So a more extreme version of Kizotic.
いざ行こう
昨日から続く雪スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはミホのブルボ17番グラスワンダー
Fun stuff, it works on instant kill moves.
テイエムオペラをミホのブルボ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はミホのブルボ単身
So it really is Kizotic, because guess what also enhances lethality? Kizotic!
第2コーナーさあ花に立ったのはミホのブルボンこのままリードすることができるか続きました17番ミホのブルボンと17番2人とも花は譲りません
いいライバル関係になりそうですね
先頭は相変わらずミホのブルボン続いて17番少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王その後から待機シャトルグラスワンダー5番手1馬審査ライスシャワーその後ろに12番そして外目をつきましては9番内から行く3番1馬身離れて5番差がなく6番内からスペシャルウィークその後ろ18番さらには7番
Why are we falling behind? Opera.
並んできた後方2番手にハッピーミー
What are you doing?
最後方ポツンと1人16番意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホのブルボンどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
先頭は依然ミホのブルボン1馬身リードその後ろから17番そして待機シャトル内をついてグラスワンダーそれを見るようにライズシャワー
Hey, Hijikiri Rusi, thanks for being the gremlin.
12番少し離れて
We might need to redo this one. We're a front runner in 7th
そ
place.
してその後ろから行くのは18番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
まだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか中山の直線が短いぞ
Maybe it's not a problem.
さあここから先頭を伺うのはライスシャワーライス スシャワー先頭に変わった残り200テイエモオペラを逃げるリードを開いていくテイエモオペラを
What even happened there? We like fell back and decided to be a pace chaser for 3/4 of the race? I'm really confused.
今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着にはスペシャルウィーク、3着はライス。
All instant kill moves in Pokemon have a 30% hit chance, but if you skill swap no guard into the user, it'll become 100%. Yeah, so more extreme version of Keyzotic. Because if you put Keyzotic with lethality, it's a higher chance to proc lethality, and a higher chance to hit with lethality. Sure, who's an Arima? Special week in Rice Shower. That's actually pretty unusual. Rice Shower doesn't normally make it into the concert that often. She just wanted to make it exist. More exciting. I suppose so. You know what? That is an opera's character, to make things as stupidly dramatic as possible. She would do that. This Horse Girl game, am I free to play? I am indeed. I have not purchased any paid carrots. The asking price for it is pretty ugly too, honestly. Surely it's not as bad as FGO. I'm not familiar with the pricing on FGO. But 110 pull is $20 Canadian, basically. Between this and TMS, this channel will soon become an idol channel. True. We will definitely have weeks where this aligns with TMS to produce lots of idol content. Actually, oh, on that topic, Nimble Rat was generous enough to, before September ran out, push us to the TMS goal. So we'll be doing, I'm thinking we'll be doing the FE1 and the TMS runs in between different Three Houses routes to break them up a little bit. And then that way we're also, you know, doing the September goals without waiting to do 4 entire run-throughs of Three Houses. It's $80, I assume $80 US for 5 multis and change at 0.8% rates. So yeah, that's definitely more expensive. And it's 5 multis, 10 pull. Like, each a 10 pull, so 50 pulls. A 10 plus 1 pull. Okay. So it's 55 pulls. Well, there's no bonuses, like no baker's dozen type deal here. So it's 20 Canadian for a 10 pull with no bonus pulls, but I guess the 10th pull is guaranteed to be an SR or higher. And the chances of an SSR are either 0.5% or 0.75%, depending on the banner. So it kind of sounds comparable if you take all the numbers into account. Oh, you get guaranteed SR garbage too? So yeah, it kind of sounds like it'd be like in the $25 to $30 range for an 11 pull, if you account for the bonus for FGO. So monetarily, it's a bit cheaper for Uma, but also the rates are worse for SSR. Do I only need one copy of the girl? To be able to run her, yes. But you can star unlock by merging, essentially merging, which increases base stats for the career. And also increases their personal skill by 1 level for every star unlocked. Which can be a huge deal, depending on which personal skill it is. Actually, in fact, it's probably arguably the most important part of star unlocks is the personal skill upgrade. Can you FTP the dupes? I'm sure. If you win multiple 0.5% or 0.75%. And that's if you're pulling focus. At least for the SSRs. For the lower rank ones, I guess it's easier to do the merging. But also, the non-SSRs start at like 1 star and 2 star and require like still 150 shards to get up to 3 star, and pulling dupes of them give you like 5 shards. So you need to pull an awful lot of dupes to increase the lower tier ones. Oh, can you get whatever bonuses you get from the dupes via other means other than pulling? Yes, there's daily shops where you can get up to 6 star shards of random types from Umas you own. Keeping in mind that to go from 3 star to 4 star, you require 200 star shards of the same type. So yes, you can technically do it. Eventually. In like a couple years, I guess. Yeah, there's a statue exchange too, but the statues get prohibitively expensive. Because it increases by 1 per cost after every 25, so like eventually you're paying 4 statues per star shard. Which is why I can't get Haru to 4 star right now, because the statue exchange is so expensive for her right now that it's just like, yeah, I could do it and I'd get 80 whole star shards out of the 200. You already play FGO, and so you probably can't support horse game. Oh, you were thinking about getting into it? Because, like, to be fair, usually at 3 star, you're generally functional enough, unless you're trying to do, like, stupid whale competition stuff. Then it gets more important, but if you're lucky enough on your runs, you can still technically compete in the champions meets at the top bracket. You know, just get lucky, obviously. You like FGO because there's no PvP. You won't say it's the reason you saw Faye, but it's definitely a contributing factor. Fair enough. And honestly, the PvP currently, like, in the PvP scene in current heroes is probably what's killing it. Because it's actually real-time PvP, and the amount of power creep that fuels because they're trying to keep the whales in the PvP is absurd. If you were to look at the game now, compared to the pace that they did power creep back when you played, it would be unrecognizable. Because I don't know if you remember, back when you played, it was what, like, year 3 and 4? Like, stuff went obsolete for, like, a year, for stuff that was actually well put together. Now, new power creep, it's lucky if it stays around for a month. Power creep was egregious even when you were playing? Well, okay, imagine the power creep being, like, 50 times worse than when you played. I'll put it that way. Because, yeah, we're at a point where month-to-month stuff starts to obsolete each other. Yeah, it's really stupid. You blamed Arita and Kita-san for bringing you into it. I knew you were big on Brian. I didn't realize you were big on Kita-san. But now I do. Yeah, I guess unfortunately, if you're unattracted to PvP, then chances are you'd probably wouldn't want to get into this game. Like, for me, it's a special case where I'm chasing Haru stuff and don't care about PvP, so I'm able to do my own thing. But the way the devs want you to go, they want you to participate in the Champions Meet PvP. And most people buy into that. And I even still usually throw whatever I have that happens to be my best stuff at it, just because there's participation rewards, but yeah. You remember the arena system was pretty screwed up, basing matchups on BST totals? Well, it's arguably worse, because there are now special units who have abilities that count their BST as like 215. So now if you want to score well, you need those specific units. So instead of being like, the scoring system favors armors, now it's, no, the scoring system narrowly favors legendary units that are on banners, where you're fighting against 11 other focuses to get them. Yeah, and then you have to get plus 10s. It's extremely messed up. And hope you get the correct nature. Well, okay, good news on that. You don't need the correct nature anymore. Because they have trait fruits, which you can use to change the natures to whatever you want. And those used to be rare, like 4 years ago. But we're at the point where I'm holding like 4,000 trait fruits, and it takes 100 to change a nature, so it's not a big deal anymore. Actually, also we're at the point where natures basically don't matter. The stats have gone so out of control that, like, characters will have 40 to 50 visible base stats, and then their skills and whatnot will give them like another 30 to 50. And then other support characters will often give them like another 20 or 30, so your super boon of +4 really doesn't matter when everyone's throwing around 130 stats. You like Genki characters, and they're both Genki. Wait. Am I getting the definition of Genki wrong or something? I don't think Brian is a Genki character. You're using it in both means? Okay, I obviously don't know what the second definition is then. Okay, happy and then physically strong. Okay, that clears it up for me then. The PvP honestly is set it and forget it. You don't think you've been super into it? Well, are you talking about team trials there, though? I don't think there are too many people who are very into team trials. It's the champions meets that's like what Cygames pushes as the big competition stuff. And that's what a lot of people specifically build runners for. What's up with Leonie? She seems a little too into Dad. Well, you see, the answer to that is Captain Gerald. The highest class team trials gets you that big carrot income. Yeah, but that's something you can game if you want, in a way where you're not necessarily trying to win. Because team trials bases most of its scoring on proccing skills. So what if you just load someone up with 1200 wit and just like 15 tier 1 skills? Yeah, you're not winning, but how many points worth of skills did you just proc on every single one of your Umas? Because I've actually noticed that too, with some opponents I run into in team trials.
More!
They give me basically free wins with my slap together team, so I get like enough for the 500,000 to stay in rank 6, but like those teams are clearly set up to get like 650,000 points. So yeah, they're losing, quote unquote, but in terms of gaming the system, they're very much winning. But I can't be bothered to build, like, 12 separate wit characters, so I just... whatever. As long as my opponent's wit teams can give me enough wins that I just stay anyway, I won't bother to put more effort in. You don't think you've made a unit / set strong enough to do it? The champions meet? Because, I mean... Yeah, you probably don't have enough to seriously do it, but like, it's still worth, I guess, jumping in to see if you can get the participation rewards. But it seems like anyone who's seriously sticking around long-term with the game invariably ends up building towards it. Because I know Jammin and Kron are doing it. You want to know what babysitter Byleth was with when Charo was at Leonie's village? Yeah, that's a very good point. Like, what? How does Leonie not know who Byleth is? Yesterday you were preparing for Cancer Cup and Global, but of course your luck just decided to be random, and your Ogiri cap ended up with 1200 speed, 1100 stamina, 600 or 876 power, 310 guts, and 373 wit with long S. I mean, the stats still look pretty good, just the long S is a little unfortunate. How's the Umamusume anime? Worth a watch? I've only seen Season 1 and half of Season 2 so far, but I find them to both be quite strong. First season is a little bit rough in places because it's still feeling itself out, but I still feel like it did a good enough job with the general humor and the way they directed the story. It's not anything super complicated, but they very much succeeded in making me care about their main characters, so... You might be able to make, like, a working Ogiri Cap, Daiwa, and, like, Saiyan Sky. Yeah, you don't necessarily need to specifically build them, too. Because, like, I usually just throw in whatever my best are, and sometimes I get a handful of wins, so I can get slightly better than participation rewards. Wow, this offer almost hit 12k. I guess she had some really lucky speed turns, so I shouldn't be that surprised. No! We got turf, but it was 1 star. Rip. See, this is the kind of thing I'm constantly dealing with every time I'm trying to make a better Spark. Granted, 1 star wit, but... if this was a 3-star turf, the 1-star wit would still be better, because it's not guts. You wonder if Violet's straight phase is a development limitation or if it was done on purpose. I believe it was done on purpose, because they play into the, oh, Violet's got problems expressing emotion. Which then leads to weirdness where Violet proceeds to not express emotion. And some characters are like, whoa, I've never seen you this angry before. It's like, but what? I'm angry? Since when? And because of that, that's why I have these. Because if the game's gonna do that to me, I'm gonna call the game out on it. Season 1 was designed by PA Works, which was hired by Psy Games. With Season 2 onwards, it all went in-house. Oh! Didn't know that. Interesting trivia. Yeah, I mean, I still thought Season 1 was pretty good, just not on the same level as the first half of Season 2 so far. And I continue to expect good things of Season 2, I just haven't been able to get together to watch it with the friend that is going through it with me. I mean, I'd love to just finish Season 2, but I don't want to do the jerk move of watching it without my friend. So, I'm gonna wait until my friend has free time and we'll watch it together.
ちゃんは具合が悪いからお休みなんだよ。サボりじゃないことにしといて。だって。
Makes sense, you're just taken aback by how low of personality they have. I know, right? Almost everyone points it out about Byleth. Robin and Aleer don't have a lot of depth, but way more than Byleth. Yeah, I mean, they still act like actual characters. Byleth is very strange in many ways. Because it almost feels like the game goes out of its way to not give Byleth moments. And yes, like I understand that they were trying to make it a part of the character development, but they really didn't get the actual development part down. Season 2 is your favorite, but that's because Tokai Teo is your bias. I mean, I can understand it. Teo is a very charismatic character. If I wasn't already invested in Haru and Tama, I'd probably gravitate towards Teo a lot. Should do the club stuff real quick before we try to do that second opera. So sad that that wasn't a Turf 3. We could have had it. We could have had the glory of a new spark. The game said no. That's the wrong nature. Oh, let's see. Probably the wrong filter. Yep. And I've been trying to farm... When I run out of Boros, I've been trying to farm Haru runs to try to get the Pot 5 unlock, but getting enough JBC Lady Sashes sucks so hard. I'm still like 4 short at this point. And of course, the annoying part is I'm putting this much effort in for a backup plan for if Maestro decides not to show up. So it's been a very expensive backup plan. At least Aleer was smart enough to go, hey, this sounds like a dumb idea, let's not fight and run away. Multiple times, too. You're asking around a bit, you don't know how true this is, but for every Japanese vet, you know, did say this. For the half anniversary, you'll get a crystal instead of the directly get a crystal instead of the shard. We'll directly get a crystal to do an uncap with a card alongside the SSR voucher. But from the half anniversary onwards, each event will give like 2 to 3 shards, and you think the training pass also gives like 2 shards in total. You need 20 shards to get 1 uncap crystal. Because I'd heard that the crystal was a for sure thing, just as like in it, them as an introduction, them being extra generous and be like, hey, this crystal is what you could have if you continue to assemble them in the future. But I totally forgot about that SSR voucher too, which means if I get both of those together, I can finally finish my Kita-sen so that I don't look at that level 40 and go, every time she decides to not show up for speed training. So yeah, at least respect Alir. Alir has a better understanding of tactics than Byleth. They gasp. Okay, actually, just because I've made mistakes in the past, I want to double check to make sure we're setting up sparks properly. Alright.
世紀末覇王への道はまだまだ長く険しいだろうけれど
Well, Guts would hit Kita, but also I'd have to pick Guts, so we're picking Stamina.
なるべく美しく
Alright, fine. I guess everyone's in pairs for this run.
さあ、今日もビッ
Oops.
始めよう
So we double click that. No, my turn wasted on stupid Guts.
エチュードの時間だねよし 美しく さあ 問題ないさ どんな さあ行くよ エチュードの時間 美しく 体が動かない
Hooray for Yakisoba raising mood. Hooray for fangirling over Teo raising
世紀末
mood.
覇王への道はまだ 始めよう
Need to put a little bit into speed here. Otherwise, we risk the dreaded debut failure.
調子だよ 絶対的な世紀末覇王となるのも時間の問題のようだね。
Yeah, I mean, it's every idol dance is based on the race rankings, so I don't know, that seems fair to me.
さあ行くよ。
Because that means it shuffles too, depending on how they perform.
したことが
So everyone has a chance,
今
as
の
long as they're
僕を一言
competitive.
で表すならば、そう。パーフェクト。
Yeah, I know that's how I'm supposed to use it, but like I forgot about the SSR voucher because I was like thinking, okay, I get the uncapped crystal to get to level 45, and then I have to actually find a way to pull another copy. But if I have that SSR voucher, I don't need to worry about that. Yay! Hello, Zelda. Am I running Opera for CM? I am not. I am running Opera in order to hopefully generate better sparks for Haru in order to win Arima. I'm basically not attempting to do anything with Champions Beat aside from just use whatever happens to be best in my roster. I don't want to divert resources. True, you'll just get your Creek up to 2. Limit Break 2. That's fair as well. Like, Creek is super strong. If I had a level 40 Creek right now, I'd probably be considering whether I'd want to do that instead. Because then, if I could do that, then I could have a level 50 Creek and borrow a level 50 Kita. Because it's really, if I level 50 my Kita, then I'd just be using my level 50 Kita and borrowing a level 50 Creek. So, same difference, quote, or question mark? How generous or stingy is this game with total currency? It was kinda stingy at the start, just because they're accelerating banners, and the currency income did not match it, but they've since course corrected and we're getting a lot more currency. And they even gave us a free 10 pull basically as an apology. Which two am I choosing for my voucher and crystal? Kita-san. I have a level 40 Kita-san and I am determined to finish her. Oh no. Opera, come on, please, don't fail your debut. I think she's failing her debut. Well, okay, I guess we're doing an extra race. The saying is just true, Kita's a necessity, Creek is a luxury. Yeah. But I mean, it's easy enough to have both as long as you've got a level 50 of one of them. Because there are so many Kita-sans out there to borrow, so even if you have just have a level 50 Creek, it's trivial to find someone to borrow from. Oh, you have a level 50 Kita-san, so you're just over here vibing. Fair enough. As a point of comparison, FGO gets around 67 to 70 free multis per year. I'm at like 13,000 carats, and it takes 1,500 for a 10 pull. And I spent 30,000 on the Kita banner, and then I put another 15,000 into the Saiyan Sky banner. So far, let's see, July, August, September. So we're 3 months in, and they've given enough that my account has had like 60,000 carats. And that's with the first couple months not course correcting too. Actually, no, and Haru will be limited borrowing Riko Kashimoto's card. And which scenario is that? Like, how far off is that? Every scenario after Era Finale is torture without the PAL card, because that's when we can get SSR scenario linked PAL cards like Riko. You can only borrow the MLB PAL card if you have Kita-san. Kita-san takes priority over borrowing the PAL card if you don't have her at MLB. Ah, I see. You don't understand the narrative of this game? Like, chronologically, the races seem to take place across a span of months. It's that every turn is, like, half a month. So, it's like a couple weeks of training, or I guess in the case of a race, it's you do the race day, and then the other days are basically recovering from pushing themselves so hard. We're very close, literally just after half anniversary. Start of November. Well, I guess that means that me being able to push the level 50 Kita-san puts me in a good position, because then I can just borrow the scenario card. And I suppose I'll just have to use my own level 30 Creek if I decide I need Maestro. But that scenario also gives a bunch of free stamina, right? So maybe that won't be as necessary. Oh, can you re-race? If you fail the goal, you can use an alarm clock for a retry. And each career is the 3-year span all over again, so it's basically a roguelite, where I'm rerunning the career from the very start of like, the 3-year span. So, it's not like a traditional RPG where you just continually build stats up. So yeah, I guess you could almost argue there's some, like, weird AU time travel shenanigans, since there's no way a lot of these careers can reasonably take place concurrently, because there's conflicting events. So I guess you could say it boils down to every time you run career, it's like a what if of... What if this Uma was the special chosen one who got the special chosen trainer to coach her? Neil Universe just straight up confirmed Umamusume has a multiverse, and every career run is a different universe by the looks of it, where you fulfill one Uma's dream that Forrest failed to in real life. Neil Universe knows the existence of our world, and that she died here and mourns the losses of her in real life in this world. Wow, that's starting to get quite meta, isn't it? Yeah, I always got the impression that it was AU stuff from the beginning. Just because there's no way the careers can run concurrently anyway. And then I guess there's technically like a main timeline, in a way. Because there is a main story to this game. So I guess what happens with McQueen and Rice and Winning Ticket are considered I don't know. It's probably not the right wording to say. It's like the canon main timeline for the gacha game. What do I expect? It's confirmed that every Uma in this world is literally the horses of our in real life world getting reincarnated as horse girls. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but like, it's weird to get into, yes, but now the horse is also aware of the multiverse and can see the different timelines. That's definitely stretching things a little more from reincarnation. Are the SSR units all unique characters, or are they different versions? For the trainees or racers, they're mostly unique. Alts are considered the same, so in the case of running a team, like Team Trials, you can't put, say, like 2 copies of Air Groove together. You have to choose one of the Air Grooves. The original or the wedding version. Haru is still waiting for her super special trainer. I'm trying to be that trainer, I really am. We'll win the Arima eventually. It sounds like such bullshit probably to most people, but you come from Hoyoverse, the amount of shenanigans you've had to deal with for the imaginary tree of Honkai Impact 3rd is too much compared to this game. I'm not too familiar with Star Rail aside from just hearing the name and seeing some of the designs in passing, but I don't doubt that there's crazy things going on in anime storytellers do tend to like to go particularly wild. Alright, Opera, try not to explode this time. We're probably gonna need to do another race, too, because even if we win Hopeful 6... Actually, no, winning Hopeful 6 should be fine. It's if we don't win it, then we'll have problems. Still not half as much bullshit as Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, or if we want to get into really stupid, Kingdom Hearts.
先頭は TM オペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番、そしてその外9番、3番追走、差がなく6番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
As I remember, I played the first two Kingdom Hearts games plus Chain of Memories, and by the end of the second was I don't understand what's going on anymore. They have introduced too many things that they didn't fully explain.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。TM オペラをどうでしょう、この展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って
And at that point, I just wasn't interested in picking up further games from them.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然先頭は TM オペラを続きました。8番、9番、3番手、外から6番、5番手、3番、ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は依然 TM オペラを1馬身リード。続いて8番、さらに9番、そしてその後ろから行くのは6番、3番、並んでくる2馬身、3馬身開いて5番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。最後の
Each world on the Hoyoverse is connected to the Void Archives and Honkai Impact 3rd. In one trailer from Impact, you learn that one Valkyrie is straight up watching other branches of the imaginary tree through the Void Archives. Okay, we didn't crater. Hooray! Actual Hoyoverse is owned by Branya from Honkai Impact 3rd, who's using iChen to distribute Honkai Impact 3rd to all branches of the tree. That's why we can see Silver Wolf playing Honkai Impact 3rd at the opening cutscene in Star Rail. I see. I'm definitely not in the know to have that put in things into particular context for me, unfortunately. Oh no, we still need more fans because we can't do the hopeful stakes with it. Wow, Opera, you really put yourself up the creek with this one.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番
She seems a little chuny. A little would be an extreme understatement. I want to say I feel like Opera makes Odin look relatively mild.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは TM オペラ王5番7番。さあ花に立ったのは TM オペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、外には5番、それを見るように7番。
Your version is broken? That skirt would create so much drag.
快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は TM オペラ王。単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番、さらに7番。
Yeah, I don't know if there are many Umas who have actual practical racing outfits. Basically, off the top of my head is just like Haru, and she'd have to zip up the jacket. Because her outfit is basically a tracksuit. The game is straight up so cool and recently Star Rail in Amorius took a much better route in dialogue writing too. Well, it's good to hear that other companies are putting effort into their gotchas as well. Because the genre has a bad reputation. And it's not totally unearned. Wait till you see Wedding Air Groove, yes. Right. We had to do 2 stupid OP races so that we could... I guess a maiden race and an OP race so that we can actually do the races we're supposed to. What a disaster. Actually, we'll back out for a second here. So that don't need to wait to see. Actually, how do I? Might have to do concerts so that we can see it. Or I could actually swap on the home screen. Let's swap. So let's drop nature real quick here. At least I think I can swap. Yeah, there we go. I guess the icons are kind of hiding it, but like this would definitely be terrible to run in. The worst. You gotta focus on blind Professor Sim. See me when you have something else to complain about. All right. Good luck with your Bible thing. Till Pinakuni, their dialogue in Star Rail was much more bloated and people hated that. In Amphorius, the first few patches were bloated, but Hoyo straight up apologized for that profusely and wanted to make the game better. In 3.3 onwards, the dialogue density dropped from a cliff and they shifted completely to show don't tell. Nice. So, yeah, maybe it took them a bit to learn, but like, props to them for actually learning. Sounds like Arknights could learn from them. Does Arknights have a dialogue bloating issue? I've mostly, like, I've seen a little bit of Arknights gameplay, and none of the dialogue or anything around it. So much yapping? Oh boy. Are we gonna be okay? I don't know if we're gonna be okay with the next race. Granted, I guess we only need 1,100 fans, so as long as we score nominally well. But it sure would be nice if we could actually win it and, you know, stop this opera from going so far off the rails. Game thinks we're a little low on power, but if we're front running, it shouldn't really matter that much.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
いざ行こう。
誰をもみにス スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番4番テイエムオペラ王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラ王。続きました13番激しい先頭争い。3番手に4番2馬身離れて17番5番手に16番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Main story event can be considered about equivalent to half a year of phase main story chapters.
続いて4番さらには13番17番4番手。
And how often do main story events happen? Is it like a monthly thing? More often, less often?
1番内から行く少し後ろからアドマイヤベが少し離れて7番それを見るように8番外を回って10番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身テイエムオペラを快調に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手はテイエムオペラを1馬身差4番3番手13番その後3、4馬身開いて14番その後ろに当選ジョーダンそしてその後ろから行くのは17番後ろウイニングチケットその後成田大衆差がなく1番その後ろアドマイヤベが内の方から
10番後
から 5番7番並びかけ
I guess with the Uma events here, like for instance the ongoing MMO event, those are usually somewhat lengthy. They take about an hour to go through, but they only happen like every 1 to 1.5 months, depending.
2番手争いはウイニングチケットアドマイヤベがテイエムオペラを1着でゴールイン。
Main stories come out every 6 months, that's the equivalent. Whole events frequently have over 100,000 words. What? I mean, I guess it's a big dump every 6 months, but on the other hand, 100,000 is absurd. Emotes art. Appreciate the love. Alright, she's back on track. Maybe. We need to continue to fix her stats though, so that she doesn't crit her again. So like, for a video game story, and especially a mobile story, 100,000 words feels like someone simply didn't do any editing. Side stories are about monthly and can still be 60,000 words easily. What? Why? What could they possibly think they have to tell that requires... well, like 1 million words a year. Ooh, nice. How many... yeah, 4 hints. Alright, we basically get mega discounted Maestro. Which we will definitely appreciate as an advantage going into the classic races, considering. World building, politics, tons of people and factions involved in a single event, NPCs that will never be playable or fought. Getting a ton of characterization. So you're saying that they might be blathering and not necessarily actually contributing to their own event with what they're writing?
熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
Alright, we got 2 turf procs.
今の僕を一言で表すならば、
If only we could get double turf procs like that, just super casually with Haru.
圧倒的な力で敵をねじ
You would believe that the writers are paid by the word count?
ふさわしいレースができそう。
You know, that sounds like, considering the sheer count, that sounds like a pretty solid theory.
ああ、
注目の一番人気9番テイエムオペラオ。
実力は
いざ行こう。
最も速い
It also sounds like the company has no respect for the editing
綺麗な
process.
スタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ17番テイエムオペラオ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラオ。さらにその後からは17番、そして
Between Maestro and our high stamina, stamina is technically our best, so the late start shouldn't be a problem, but we'll see.
2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
現在1番手はテイエムオペラオ。差がなくセイウンスカイ。1馬身差17番、2馬身差アグネスタキオ。後ろ13番、少し後ろからビワハヤヒデ。少し離れて12番、そして10番、14番続いている。それを見るように11番、向こう上面に入って先頭はテイエムオペラオ。順位を振り返っていきます。テイエムオペラオこの位置につけています。あとはセイウンスカイ。1馬身離れて17番、そしてその後方にはアグネスタキオ。その後ろビワハヤヒデ。その後から12番、すぐに続いて13番、その後ろに10番。
Like, I think making the goal would be a given at this point, but we obviously want to win so that we have a spark chance.
成田ブライアン、内には11番、さらに内キングヘイロー、8番追走、そしてその内から行ったのは1番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエムオペラオ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。テイエムオペラオ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200で食い下がるアドマイヤベガ。テイエムオペラオ
Pegasus coming in. Come on, Outrunner, just a little bit more.
アドマイヤベガ
Ooh, very close.
テイエムオペラオ今ゴールイン。勝ったのは
That also bodes kind of ill for the Derby. Because this Vega has much less stats than the Derby Vega. I guess then again we late started, which put us at a significant disadvantage.
どんなふ美しく。始めよう。今の僕をああ
Didn't get home stretch, did we? Nope. Basically, all of our good skill hints were focused into swinging Maestro, and nothing else.
注目の2番人気10番テイエムオペラオ。
Usually 10-ish minutes of reading in between stages, but there's usually a couple of 30-minute yaps in between 4 minutes of gameplay. Hold on a second, is Arknights' writer Hideo Kojima?
いざ 行こう。
全ての馬娘
Because that cutscene to gameplay ratio sounds like Kojima's calling card.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番テイエムオペラ王、日本のブルボン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤベガ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうテイエムオペラ王、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はテイエムオペラ王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番3番手日本のブルボン、2番並んできた。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラ王、続きました12番、その外並んで日本のブルボン、少し後ろから2番2馬身離れて成田ブライアン、2馬身3馬身開いて8番、その後4番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。先頭テイエムオペラ王、レースは
Kojima makes movies for his cutscenes? True.
2番12番並びかけてきた。
Well, not entirely. Kojima makes movies for his cutscenes, but also he has codec calls that are like basically 10 minutes of voice text. And not always voice, too, depending on which game it is.
上がってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
In fact, like, half of MGS1 is talking codec heads, if you think about it. It's-
リードを開いていくテイエムオペラ王、逃げるテイエムオペラ
Okay, apparently we're just destroying everyone. Looks like Vega got third. Arknight's cutscenes are slightly better than Faye's. Womp womp.
僕こそが最強。
Yeah, I mean, I guess Kojima has some pretty elaborate movie cutscenes. I'll give that to him for sure, but there is definitely an excessive amount of text in, or text and or dialogue, depending on the game. Because of his, he feels the need to over-explain a lot of stuff in the codec calls.
体が動かない。僕としたことが。栄光への道は目の前。それなのに。僕の。
This is late June, so I guess so nothing particularly good, so we'll just whip so we have a little more energy. It's not really worth resting when we're like, 30 energy from full.
さあ、カズヤの時間をあげるわ。いい調子だよ。お願いします。
体が動かない。栄光への道。いいね。
Alright, I guess we're working on stamina, because we kind of do need it. But I am worried a bit about speed. It's not exactly in what we'd call a great place. or wit? I'll take power.
世紀末
トレーニングの時間ですね。
いい調子だよ。
Well, I guess if nothing else, our stamina should be in a good place. We're 450 plus Maestro.
僕の輝きを
Just have to see if 450 speed as a front runner is enough. The game would like us to think it's so, but whether it is in practice, we'll have to see.
いざ行こう。
クラシックロー今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはテイエムオペラオ、ミホのブルボン1番。長丁場のこのレースですが、ミホのブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。テイエムオペラオここにいた。さらにその内からは1番5馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、さらに外からメジロマックイーン、そしてその内を回って4番、そしてその後ろから行くのは5番、外から10番、1馬身差13番、第4コーナーカーブ。
Getting ahead of and staying ahead of Bourbon seems like a good place to be.
自分のペースを保っているようです
But
が。
also, we're only 20% of the way into the race.
並んできた3番手には1番、そしてその外から行ったのはマヤのトップガン。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。差がなく4番、その後ろ5番、外目をついてメジロマック。
Actually, I guess at least we're not behind the generic frontrunners who will just die and body block us.
およそ5馬身開いてメジロライアン2番続いている。ゴールドシップ並んでくる。少し後ろから待ちかね福来たる6番、外から行く。さらに外17番、後方2番手にアドマイヤーベガ1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。順位を振り返っていきます。テイエムオペラをこの位置につけています。さらに内ミホのブルボン、外から1番、内から4番、1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、あとは5番、その後ろに10番、その後メジロマックイーン、内で13番、それを見るように9番、そしてその内から行ったのはメジロライアン、その外並んでゴールドシップ内を回ります。6番、そしてその後方には2番、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。ミホのブルボン、さらにミホのブルボン、テイエムオペラをここにいます。4番追走、内を回って1番、さらには
Opera, why are you letting that generic catch up to you?
10番、その後からメジロマックイーン、そして内目をつきましては13番、外から行くゴールドシップ、残り 1000m。
I guess we haven't proc Maestro, have we?
メジロライアン、内から6番、外を回ります。アドマイヤーベガ、そしてその内2番、さあここで目覚めるか。ゴールドシップこのまま一気に差しに行くのか。さあ先頭に立ちましたゴールドシップ、続いてマヤのトップが第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差が。
I'm not sure if we're gonna catch Gold Chip here.
後方まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはゴールドシップ。追いすがるマヤのトップがゴールドシップ、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過、先頭は変わらずゴールドシップ、ゴールドシップリードは5馬身、ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない。これは強い。ゴールドシップ、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許す。
これで満足する僕ではないよ。体が動かない。僕としたことが。
ここは負けられない1番人気9番。
Yeah, I think our speed's starting to be an obstacle. Even though Tazuna wants to blame it on stamina.
日の丸という。さあゲートが開いた。 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
テイエムオペラ王とミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ期待に応えてテイエムオペラ王逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。続きましたミホのブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。3馬身離れて12番ヒシアマゾン、外から行く。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばして行きます。やはりテイエムオペラ王2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボン、3番手にダイワスカーレット。
We basically have to be way out ahead
スタミナを切らさないか
to make sure that
先頭テイエムオペラ王
our top speed keeps us ahead of everyone.
ミホのブルボン、2馬身3馬身開いてダイワスカーレット外7番、向こう上面に入って先頭はテイエムオペラ王。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてテイエムオペラ王2馬身差、ミホのブルボン、ヒシアマゾン3番手、ダイワスカーレット4番手、そしてその外から行ったのは7番、少し後ろから東海帝王、その外並んで15番、その内並んで12番、さらに内8番16番並んでくる。少し離れて13番、後ろ11番、それを見るように成田ブライアン、外にはマンハッタンカフェ、内で3番、そして待ちかね福来た後方2番手に6番4番、最後方からという
The funny comparison to last run where we have a lot of stamina, but
客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
our top speed makes us feel lethargic.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。テイエムオペラを
Whereas with the previous run being, well, relatively low on stamina, there was obviously could have been a point where it was unfixable, but it was fixable enough where we could just swap into late surger and leverage our huge speed and power. But we can't do that here because their speed is not very good. So swapping to late surger would just make things worse.
栄光への道は目の前。
Run the Arima too.
さあ
It's not as long as the Kikuka show, but
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
well, I guess their stamina is not a problem either way.
ああすでに頭の中
But
に
our speed's only increased by like 30 since the Kikuka show.
勝利のファンファン。
Apparently, we just really haven't been gaining much for skill hints.
今の僕
注目の3番人気3番テイエムオペラ王。
いざ行こう。
年末の中山スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
テイエムオペラ王と9番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はテイエムオペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番スペシャルウィーク。落ち着かない様子。長丁場のこのレースですが、テイエムオペラを早くも先頭に躍り出た。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。続いて9番激しい先頭争い。3番手にはチンボリ・ルドルフ、そしてその外を回って16番1馬審査12番、その後からオグリーキャップグラスワンダー、この位置につけています。その外並んでスペシャルウィーク、少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、内には1番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王、続きました9番、あとはチンボリ・ルドルフ、その後ろから12番1馬身離れて16番、少し後ろからオグリーキャップ、そして外目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク、その後ろグラスワンダー、外を通りましてマンハッタンカフェ、内をついて1番そして15番、それを見るように7番、その後2番13番並んでくる後方。
Well, this seems fine. The other generics aren't close enough to Riddle to give her a free unique proc.
テイエムオペラ王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、残り 1000m を通過。
Though Yuri is catching up enough that she might cause it to
そしてそ
proc.
の後方にはチンボリ・ルドルフ、さらにはオグリーキャップ、後ろ12番、さらにスペシャルウィーク、後からグラスワンダー、内マンハッタンカフェ、そしてその後ろから行くのは16番 意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。テイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。外を
Can
回
we
って
say I had a special week?
スペシャルウィーク。並んできた残り200。スペシャルウィーク。ここで抜け出
I
し
don't know
た
if we can.
スペシャルウィーク。しかしその差は
Yeah.
食い下がるテイエムオペラ王。スペシャルウィーク1着でゴールイン。
Ruined by our bad top speed again.
負けていなかっただろう。
Although, losing this doesn't matter too much, because we have an Arima in senior year we have to win, so... I guess also the spark from Arima kind of sucks anyway. It's a gut spark.
覇王に
I guess it can give a Nakayama hint, which can be nominally useful to Haru if she's desperate. But that's certainly not the first green skill I would pick from any spark hints I get.
さあ行くよ。どんな風
Actually, where's Akikawa? Okay, good. We're green with her. No finagling around it this time.
いい調子だよ。さあ。さあ行くよ。どんな風に僕 お願いします。 覇王に
Where are my speed turns? Okay, that's a bit better.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
熱いバトスが湧いてきたよ。
Sky highs too, Seth.
どんな風に僕を輝く
Although, I guess that's not really helping us unless we swap to Pacer late.
さあ
Actually, most of these aren't helping unless we swap to later strategy.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
ああすでに頭の
Well, alright, that looks a little bit better. Actually, I guess we're usually near the inner rail when we're trying to front run here, so I guess we could pick up inside scoop. It's pretty cheap.
今の僕を一言で表すならば
注目の一番人気1番テイエムオペラ王。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。現役最強の実力を見せつけて春の盾を手にしてほしいですね。
Alright, we do have ads hitting pretty quick here. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then... well, I'll come back, run the Tenno show, and the rest of his career, and then we'll get started on the Haru attempts. And hopefully Opera provides us something extra to work with. So, right back. Alright. Let's get this rolling.
いざ行こう。
唯一無二スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、さらには6番、外で14番、そしてその内から行ったのはマヤのトップガン10番、外から行く内を回ります。スーパークリークその外並んで東海帝
We are being a bit brazen front running this, but we have a ton of stamina. We're over 600 and have Maestro.
13番続いている。内には11番、1馬身離れて12番、後方2番手にゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王、すぐに続いて6番、15番、3番手2馬身離れて14番、2馬身3馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ1個目のホームストレッチです。それを見るように10番後ろマヤのトップガン、その後からスーパークリーク、そしてその後ろから行くのは東海帝王。少し
Just have to make sure we don't get surrounded by these generics, especially since Rudolph can just proc her personal off of all three of them. And that could potentially be very tragic.
テイエムオペラ王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。ここで先頭は15番差がなく6番テイエムオペラ王、ここにいます。14番4番手シンボリルドルフ追走、内を回って10番、その後ろにマヤのトップ
Are we just not gonna proc Maestro again?
そしてその後方には東海帝王、あとは2番、そしてその外を回ってマンハッタンカフェ2馬身差5番外11番、そしてそのうち13番2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。15番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
Starting to look like it.
シンボリルドルフどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
残り数メートルを通過。依然としてシンボリルドルフ続きました。テイエムオペラ王、その後マヤのトップガン4番手に6番マンハッタンカフェ5番手、その後ろ10番外から東海帝王、外からゴールドシップ、内の方から15番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。栄光まで400、最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはシンボリルドルフ。
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna catch Rudolph because our top speed's not that good. Maybe at the home stretch. Nope. Never mind.
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう。
Well, this run has been kind of all about getting robbed anyway, so it fits.
栄光への道は目の前。それなの僕の
トレーニングの時間ですね。
覇王に世紀末覇王への道はまだまだ。今の僕を
It's really annoying that we can't proc Curvature too. Because that definitely would have let us win. If she hadn't needed to fall back as much as she did. I'm gonna stack straightaway recovery with it since the game keeps refusing to let us proc it.
注目の1番人気11番。
いざ行こう。
表に立つ。今スタートが切られました。各 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Somehow I don't think we'll be hitting the 1100 threshold on speed this run.
このままリードすることができるか。続いてテイエムオペラ王とサイレンス鈴鹿、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
一番人気テイエムオペラ王、早くも先頭。差がなくサイレンス鈴鹿、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。テイエムオペラ王、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王、続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、その後ろからマヤのトップガン。4番手には14番、5番手、2番、1馬審査、名称怒涛、そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン。2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはサイレンス鈴鹿、テイエムオペラ王、この位置につけています。1馬身離れて14番、その後マヤのトップガン、さらに2番、外を通りまして名称怒涛、内からメジロマックイーン。少し後ろから3番、外からメジロライアン。そしてそのうち15番、その後ろに4番、それを見るようにエイシンフラッシュ。少し離れてゴールドシップ、2馬身離れて1番、そして外目を突き出しては8番、13番、並んできた。サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
テイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたテイエムオペラ王、花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。テイエムオペラ王、先頭はテイエムオペラ王、これは強い。テイエムオペラ王、
Lots of late surges coming up on us.
抜け出した。100をついたテイエムオペラ王、抜けたテイエムオペラ王。
Wow, Suzuka actually ended up blocking Meisho there. There's a good chance she wouldn't have beaten us anyway, but man, she got kind of screwed there.
妥協するつもりはない。
さあカチアに時間をあげるわ。
さあ行くよ。妥協す。
張り切っていこう。
いい調子。始めよう。
Senior Summer decided you get exactly one particularly good speed turn, and only one.
さあ
遊ぼうぜ。
体が動く。栄光。
It's big, but not 31% failure rate big.
僕の
張り切っていこう。
Wow, we didn't get Creek to Orange until basically the end of the career. Fantastic.
調子だよ。
I think we might just not end up getting Curvature too. There's not many turns left for it to show up.
注目の1番人気12番テイエムオペラ。
Actually, we just recently got the second step, so there was like a
いざ行こう。
馬娘
year and some gap between the first step and the second step.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
テイエムオペラ王とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。オグリキャップ上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王、このままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスカーレット第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。 先頭は TM オペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手マヤのトップガン。2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリーク。外目をついて11番、さらに外からオグリキャップ、そしてその内名将怒涛。15番追走、内から内からエアグルーヴ。2馬身差ウォッカ、外を回って13番、そしてその外を回って4番、そして外目をつきましては16番、内をついて2番、差がなく5番、6番。
I don't like that Scarlet guy in front of us.
最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスカーレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。気持ちよく逃げているダイワスカーレット。 TM オペラを前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。 TM オペラを2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはダイワスカーレット。
Looks like Daiwa got hit by the debuff. I don't think Offer did, but it's hard to tell. You know, consider it's a pink animation and we're wearing pink.
残り200。ダイワスカーレット追いすがるスーパークリーク。追走リードを開いていく TM オペラを逃げる TM オペラを後ろに突き放して TM。
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume we didn't get hit by the
こ
debuff.
れは見事な走り。やったぞ TM オペラを。
僕こそが最強。
Oh, well, extremely late curvature, but hey, it's
さあ
here for the Japan Cup, I suppose.
さあカズヤにスカをあげるわ。
今の僕を一言で表すならば、
注目の1番人気10番。
いざ行こう。
世界のスタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは TM オペラ王13番オグリキャップ。 TM オペラ王ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
TM オペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは TM オペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは TM オペラ王。
Yeah, we blew all of our recovery just immediately.
TM オペラ王と13番2人とも花は譲りません。
I guess we did spend a bunch of extra stamina being rushed, but somehow I don't think we needed both of those at the same time.
その外並んで東海帝王内を回って2番、そしてその外から行ったのは8番内をついて名将怒涛。向こう正面に入って先頭は TM オペラ王。順位を振り返っていきます。 TM オペラ王まだリードをキープしています。さあ13番ここで先頭です。2馬身離れて5番、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップシンボリルドルフ続いている東海帝王。外から行く1馬身離れてシアマゾン後から2番、そしてその内から行ったのは名将怒涛。さらに8番、その後14番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。内から12番残り1000メートルを通過。外からエアグルーヴゴールドシップ。ここから仕掛けどころだ。現在1番手は TM オペラ王13番追走。3番手にオグリキャップ。すぐに続いて5番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。 TM オペラ王花を進む。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げている TM オペラ王。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは TM オペラ王。400を切りました。食い下がるゴールドシップ TM オペラ王。速いもはや独走状態 TM オペラ王。先頭は TM オペラ王。これは強い。残り200 TM オペラ王。足色は
Well, Gold Ship tried, but yeah, not catching us.
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。やったぞ。
僕こそが最強。栄光への道は体が動かない。圧倒的な
Right, and I didn't... Curvature showed up and then I didn't buy it. Fantastic. Well, now we have it. I don't think I'm too keen on buying any of that other stuff. We'll just run the standard Curvature, Maestro, home stretch. And then pick up stuff for skill sparks afterward.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気グラスワンダー。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。間もなく第4コーナーカーブテイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はテイエムオペラ王単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番、そして岩早秀1馬身離れてエルコンドルパサー。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。外から行くシンボリルドルフ。さらに内からメジロマックイーン。外を回って成田ブライアン5馬身差。グラスワンダー内の方から1番後ろオグリキャップ。それを見るように7番15番続いている。すぐに続いて2番、あとは10番後方2番手に12番11番。現在しんがりだ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずテイエムオペラ。
One of those generics is named Blanc Grimoire? So, a white Grimoire? Seems a little weird.
オグリキャップ、そして外目を突き出しては7番内から行く。1番その外並んでグラスワンダー。後から15番内から2番外から10番11番内から行く。12番最後方からという体勢であります。2コーナー回って向こう正面。現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王。続いて岩早秀成田ブライアン3番手。残り 1000m を通過。外からシンボリルドルフ3番追走。外目をついてエルコンドルパサー。そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン。さらに内オグリキャップグラスワンダー。この位置につけています。1番並んでくる。
Is this late start gonna kill us here?
外から行ったのは7番、そしてその内を回って2番、そしてその後方には11番、外には10番。第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは岩早秀。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。グラスなんだ。繰り下がるテイエムオペラ王。先頭はテイエムオペラ王。これは強い。残り200。テイエムオペラ王リードは2打数。テイエムオペラ王逃げる。
Yeah, looks like we're fine, although grass is catching up.
僕こそが最強。
Well, she got closer than Goldship did. Ray, funny action figure of free stats.
どんな風
トレーニングの時間ですね。
あ
注目の1番人気18番。
いざ行こう。
美しいよ。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
桜爆心王とテイエムオペラ王、この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。桜爆心王続いている。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうテイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ期待に応えてテイエムオペラ王逃げる早くも先頭。続いて桜爆心王早くも激しい競り合い。その後ろにアグネスタキオン1馬身差。エルコンドルパサー。さらに4番それを見るように5番。さらにその外からはスーパークリーク内を回ってウィニングチケット1馬身離れてウォッカ。そのうち並んで松金福来たる。そしてその後ろから行くのは9番。少し後ろから8番。さらには12番内から行く10番。外から13番。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身。 順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はペイエムオペラ王、続きました桜爆心王、エルコンドルパサー、3番手後ろアグネスタキオン、後から4番、その後5番、そしてその後方にはスーパークリープ、あとはウィニングチケット、その後から動くか内でマチカネ服
We're probably losing a lot of stamina fighting for the lead here like this. Hopefully it's not a problem.
さらに内10番、外には16番、残り1000メートルを通過、後方2番手に7番、11番、最後方からのレースになりました。桜爆心王、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
桜爆心王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰めるペイエムオペラ王、ペイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはペイエムオペラ王、ペイエムオペラ王、先頭はペイエムオペラ王。これは強い。残り400、ペイエムオペラ王、速い速い。
The way Agnes is coming in, I think Condor basically just blocked her. Although, the way we're watching this, I guess it wouldn't matter. But Agnes definitely would have been a bigger threat if Condor hadn't blocked her.
僕こそが最強。
There's no way we get to the 1100, but I guess I might just stack the speed to make sure that we're staying ahead of our opponents here.
一言で表すならば、
注目の1番人気3番
いざ行こう。
足元。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、ペイエムオペラ王15番サイレンス鈴鹿、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立ちました。続いてペイエムオペラ王、激しい先頭争い、外からマルゼンスキー1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。ここで先頭は
It's a lot of wasted stamina when we have to compete with Suzuka and Murozensky here.
サイレンス鈴鹿追走。ここまでが先頭集団。現在1番手はペイエムオペラ王、2番手に外から15番、少し後ろからマルゼンスキー、内サイレンス鈴鹿、1馬審査ダイワスカーレット、ヒシアマゾン、並んでくる向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。ペイエムオペラ王この位置につけています。マルゼンスキー並びかけてきた。少し離れて15番、そしてその後ろから行くのはサイレンス鈴鹿、ヒシアマゾン、並んできた。1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット、それを見るように13番、内から10番、そして14番、外を回ってマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその内から行ったのは17番、さらには成田大使、その外並んでメジロライアン、内には8番、そしてその外を回って9番、外で12番、ペイエムオペラ王先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ペイエムオペラ王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるか。400を切りました。追いすがる西山の、さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ペイエムオペラ王強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。ペイエムオペラ王突き放す。逃げるペイエムオペラ王、リングを開いていく。ペイエムオペラ王、ペイエムオペラ王強い走りだ。
Easy win.
主役は
Alright, one more race.
僕こそが最強。
Hishi plays second. Good for Hishi.
体が動かん。問題ないさ。はあ、すでに
注目の1番人気7番、
いざ行こう。
美しいスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはペイエムオペラ王、13番1番ペイエムオペラ王、会長に飛ばしていきます。 さあ期待に応えて AM オペラ王逃げる早くも先頭2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番3番手
No, I wish the camera would do wider shots like that and this more often.
見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは AM オペラ王このままリードすることができるか。続きました13番そのうち並んで1番4番手に12番1馬身離れて前のトップガン外を回ります。メジロマックイーン少し後ろからハッピーミーク1馬身差5番外目をついて15番エイシンフラッシュ並んでくるナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた外でリングヘイドさらにはスペシャルウィーク9番内から行くそしてその外から行ったのは17番14番並んできた後方2番手に8番11番現在しんがりだ意気揚々と先頭
So it definitely gives a much better sense of the race overall.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は依然 AM オペラ王1馬身リード続いて13番3番手に前のトップガンそれを見るように1番メジロマックイーン続いているすぐに続いてハッピーミーク外5番内12番その外並んでナイスネイチャー少し離れてエイシンフラッシュ外にはキングヘイローその後ろに15番スペシャルウィーク追走内の方から9番外を通りまして14番下がり
One generic's following us pretty closely here,
内から来る
but
か
I guess she's not keeping
最
up.
後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差がある
I was wondering if she might follow us until the end and end up in our concert,
後ろの子たちは間に合うか食い下がる前のトップが AM オペラ王強すぎる
but she's kind of getting dunked at this point. Top Gun and McQueen?
僕こそが最強
Yep, Miana and McQueen. Let's dance. And is there even anything we want to pass down? I guess it's passing pro. These are actually some extremely sparse skill hints. $151. I guess they're studious. It's not the best skill, but whatever. This one barely made A. Come on, again? 1-star turf? I guess we didn't get the greatest white sparks either, but like... 3-star turf, 1-star power would have still been an improvement.
常に覇王の隣にいたことを誇るといい。
Well, I guess we're just using our old sparks again. Should be full ship and this opera. Yeah, it should be that opera. Let me double check. Alright, well... all we can do is hope. Oh boy, game wants us to spam guts. Corner recovery. Nope, front runner straightaways.
トレーニングワクワクするね。
I guess Haru is stuffing her face because we got the slow metabolism event twice before the debut.
いくよー。たくさんトレーニングしたし。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Okay, and as usual, I'll be rushing to the inspirations before we start watching races again. The game is being fairly cooperative this way.
トレーニング
The big question is if we will get the pink sparks.
トレーニングの時間ですね。今の
Nice speed turn.
さあ、達也の時間をあげるわ。
Hey, Kirby. Sneak to you too. Eh. She also gave us the wrong hint for the for recovery.
トレーニングの時間です
We
ね。
want corner, not straight away.
なんだろう。
Although I guess if it ends up discounted enough.
なんかヘロヘロ。
Nah, I guess it still wouldn't be as good. But it would still at least let us cobble something together in case we don't get Maestro.
よし、やるぞ。 トレーニング
So we're still kind of in that vulnerable spot where, because I haven't been able to farm enough JBC Ladies sashes, we don't have Indomitable as a fallback.
なんだなんか今の裏ラトレーニン
The
グ
double 30 recovers in a row really suck. Basically erases all the extra momentum we built off of the slow metabolism events. Our stamina is maybe slightly suspect. Even though we're doing sprints where we don't need that much, less than 200 is still a bit worrisome.
トレーニングいいよ。
注目の一番人気。
なんだろ
Well, now we have over 200. Hooray for the costume events.
注目の一番人気
なんかヘロ
Alright, let's see those pink sparks.
力がバーンって溢れそう
Nope. We got 2 greens instead.
トレーニングって
Sigh.
いいね私
Well, senior year can still shore things up, but oof.
トレーニングの時間ですね一気にありゃりゃ
Really? Alright, whatever.
オッケー
Then we get a much worse base.
頑張ったら
I'll roll for that one, I guess.
ぴょんぴょんトレーニング
シャッターマスカ
何か
シャッターマスカ
トレーニングいいよ
ここは間違い
やったーなんだろう海行くの ワクワクするねどんなと行くよ
Definitely a weak summer, too.
海行くの
Kinda did the best we could with it, but
トレーニングが
シャッターマスカ
何
一緒に頑張りましょうね
ぴょんぴょんトレーニングって楽しいオッケー行くよトレー
I sure do love doing singular rainbow turns for 16.
効果的に鍛えていく
トレーニングが
効果的に鍛えていく
Don't know about these stats, even if we do get like a god aptitude proc here.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレ。ふむふむ。
Alright, we got the 3 hints for pressure though.
ション。
ここは負け。
トレーニング。トレーニングの時間ですね。
We're definitely not getting anywhere near good stats one rainbow at a time when we're, especially when we're only getting 17 with a level 4 facility.
ここは負け。
やったやったやった。ジャンプ。なんかヘロヘなんだろう、すっごくね。トレーニング。一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Well, it's a gold inspiration. Pink sparks and maybe some stats too. Well, we got turf. Oh boy, only turf C. Yeah, we didn't even get much for stats too. Ugh.
トレーニング。よっしゃ、タマンスか。
Well, we'll see how well we can place, but
何からやる？
just turf C is leaving us in a pretty grim situation, especially since we can't get any speed. It's not worth it. Really?
トレーニング。どんなメニューをやるの？教えて。トレーニング。何からやる？トレーニングって楽しい。お出かけだ。今のよし、やるぞ。ふっらら。
If these stats are suddenly extremely bad.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
What are the blue sparks? I mean, not much of anything. There's stats, right? But we didn't get too much out of it.
どんなトレーニング？
Oh my god. We're gonna have, like, no speed whatsoever here. This is so bad.
トレーニング。よし、やるぞ。 の時間ですね。トレーニングって今の
I'm gonna rest here, and then no matter what speed is, we're taking it for the next two.
と一着取ってきちゃうから。
Yikes. Yeah, stat spread's kind of horrendous. If we had gotten better aptitudes, I probably would have been upset unless we ended up with, like,
たくさん食べたからすっごく
well, would have been impossible to have double A, I think. No, I guess if we procced literally everything, we'd go CBA. Yeah, good luck with that.
ここは負けられない一番人気15番。
出走だ。
さあゲートが開いた。
But these stats at double A would maybe be able to put up enough of a fight to win.
先行争いは春うらら桜爆心王西のフラワー春うらら会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら、このままリードすることができるか。続きました桜爆心王春うらら桜爆心王、2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は春うらら、安心で飛ばしていきます。続いては16番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは16番地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。春うらら逃げる春うらら、突き放して残り200、リードを開いていく春うらら、第1シャトル食らいついていく。先頭は依然春うらら、粘る粘る、お見事春うらら、100回以上の強さを見せ。
やったやったやった。いっちゃ
Okay, we do get a little bit of power out of that. So, for full on energy and mood, we can still get the tiniest of boosts.
うやるぞ。トレーニング
Wow, yeah, just to the end, the game not wanting us to have
ワクワクするね。
additional speed, full stop.
見ててねトレ。
Ooh, we can afford fighter with that. I guess we'll probably take fighter. Yeah, I don't feel like gambling on outer posts, and the other two greens aren't relevant. Moment of truth.
始まる前からうららな感じ。
I mean, we only got turf.
お願いしようね。
This is This is not going to be the best
2
run.
番春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。最後の直線
But
で
we'll do our best. We'll try to place somewhere decent. But our speed is really, really
出
bad.
走だ。
年末の中山で争われる
So we might just end up cratering.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ダイワスカーレットと16番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー第4コーナーカーブ、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立 かったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番サンバシースター星雲スカイ。1馬身離れてラリタブライアン。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく11番追走。内をついて1番さらにナイスネイチャー。5番並びかけてきたグラスワンダー。ここにいた内で春うらら。7番
What's probably gonna happen here is
その後ろに13番
with sea turf and 700 some power, we can get a good position going into the final spurt, and then our top speed is gonna be complete ass, and we're just not gonna be able to get anywhere.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット。1馬身リード続きました。16番少し後ろから星雲スカイ。さらには11番1番続いている。少し離れてラリタブライアン。3馬身離れて5番差がなく春うらら。グラスワンダーここにいます。2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー。その後ろ7番1馬身差スペシャルウィーク。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがり目でおよそ13馬身。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。残り1000メートルを通過。続いて星雲スカイ16番3番手ラリタブライアン。
We're also too far forward to get super duper climax. Oh, die more. We can proc it now. There's pressure. Oh, I think pressure put us too far forward by like just a second, so... No, never mind. We got past enough to trigger it. Yeah. Predictably, we have no top speed. So it was like 9th place, 10th place. 10th place. Yeah. I mean, what more can be said when you have speed that awful and then the 40% penalty? We otherwise got the skill procs and basically everywhere we'd want to have them in an actual serious attempt. Actually, I guess we'd want Curvature to be a little bit further forward, but it's no big deal if it triggers earlier. Yeah, hopefully next time. The glasses would be less stingy, you know? Alright, we do have ads hidden right away. I'm gonna go refill my water, we'll close this out, and then make some more attempts. So, right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's get this race running. So I guess to elaborate on the criteria we're looking for, since I guess I didn't repeat it this time. At minimum, we want to get a boost to long B, but preferably we'd hit long B and turf C as a minimum, and then anything more than that would be fantastic. But we're starting to get into extremely long odds for 4 or more aptitudes. So if we look at a limit of only 3, long B and C turf is where I would think I'd optimally like to see it distributed. Especially since that first rank of speed, or of long, drops the speed penalty by 20%. And then we're also looking for high stats. Basically, something along the lines of 1000 speed, 600 stamina, and 800 power. So we do need a lot of things to align here. Damn, still no speed, huh? This basically also goes to show here is that stats that are really bad for the Arima attempts still more or less blow Euro away.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番、3番マルゼンスキー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番マルゼンスキー。並びかけてきた激しい先頭争い。すぐに続いて6番1馬審査、1番さらに KM オペラ王。そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン。それを見るように待機シャトル。その外並んで春うらら。そして外目を突き出してはマヤのトップガン。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあここで抜け出した。残り400。マルゼンスキー内で様子を伺う。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは3番。並びかけてきたのは春うらら。外から飛んで
Come on, Haru, don't get stuck on McLean.
春うらら驚異的なスケア足。春うららここで抜け出した。春うらら初色は衰えない。
Also, Chief Purser spotted. It is really funny that I could just recognize that generic's color scheme now every time. Oh hey, an actual speed turn, except it's a single rainbow. Man, this run really didn't want to give much of anything to Haru.
な集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス封じ、ミホノブルボン、ハッピーウィーク、島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気シンボリルドルフ、先頭をかけます。ミホノブルボン、続きましたアイネス封じ、激しい先頭争い。3番手シアマゾン、その外並んでシンボリルドルフ、差がなくリワハヤヒデ、それを見るように3番、そしてその後ろから行くのはハッピーウィーク、後ろ2番、少し後ろから春うらら、そして内目をつきましては7番外を通りまして12番成田ブライアン、並びかけてきた。そしてその内から行ったのは5番、さらに14番後方2番手に10番、そのうち並んで4番ミホノブルボン、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は宮下ママ、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。栄光まで4匹、最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはミホノブルボン、春うらら、行きますか。
That spurt was slightly slow to get going, but I think we're fine. I have no idea who got third there. There's like 5 people.
やったやったやった。
Apparently it was Rudolph. Yeah, Umamusume. 'Pretty low scoring. That was, expected. This run wasn't too kind to her. Alright, well, nothing to do but go at it again. Also, I guess getting the no speed turns at the end there too is probably partly my key to only being level 40 rearing its ugly head. Because all of her specialty priority is in the last two upgrades. So she's running around with 0 specialty priority. Oh wow. Bad and Night Owl immediately. Truly incredible. Where are my mood up events? Game is not being terribly helpful.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番。
Come on, really? We're not getting any mood up events, and we constantly get hit by a mood down. I forgot this one existed. I never remember the answer to it, because this thing basically never pops up. Speeder power. Let's do speed.
しやるぞ。今のワクワクするね。トレーニングよしやるぞ。
Training sure is kind of slim pickings here.
トレーニング張り切っていこう。何からやる。よしやるぞ。
It took until the Seraph Classic to get speed to level 2. That's
トレーニング頑張った。
ill omen.
うんららーや
注目の
やったー。
At least we seem to be doing fine with our races.
注目の一番人気
Well, the big test is going to be the G3.
トレーニング張り切っていこう。
Alright, let's see some pink sparks.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nope. Wow, that was...
一気に
I don't think awful is even a good enough descriptor of it.
何からやる。ワクワクする。今の張り切っていこう。トレーニングってた。いくよー。うんらら
Could technically again be salvaged by the senior year, but
張り切っていこう。
we'll have to see.
なんだなんかヘロヘロかも。
Could we... Wow, okay.
なんか鳥さんみたいに体が軽いんだ。
It's really gonna hit me with Slacker right before summer, huh? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to infirmary this.
準備体操はバッチリ。どんなト
And
レ
then we do... Is it this one? I thought there was another one here. Yeah, we could... Well, the sprint is probably better than the mile, though, because she doesn't take a speed penalty for doing this one.
注目の一番人気10
オッ
Akron. You're just in time for the aftermath of me getting hit by Slacker right before Classic Summer.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
トレーニングが
Also, we got super scammed. We got no pink or stats. No pink sparks or stats out of the first inspiration. It was pretty bad.
効果的に使える。
Slacker do be the worst. And we only had one turn to attempt to cure it too, so that was a bit nerve-wracking.
なんだろう。
And to do so, I had to cancel my normal G3 race, which meant I had to take the G3 in the summer.
今の無駄だわ。トレーニングの時間ですね。
Yes. It was
何からやる？
It's not as much of a downward spiral as I thought it was gonna be, but we're definitely not looking in particularly good shape here.
トレーニングが 一緒に頑張りましょうね。
We kind of just need everything at this point.
何からふむふむ。 よし、やるぞ。
Oh boy, and tissues too. What an incredible run this has been.
注目の一番
Oh yeah, this is the run. Our first rest and debut also gave Night Owl. So, the run's kind of just been beating up on Haru the entire time.
トレーニング。
シャッカマスカ。
完璧。
注目の
パンダーク。すごいでしょ。
Oh, how can you tell our sets are bad? Ray. I mean, I guess it's energy, but
楽しいね。
it really doesn't help Haru that much.
ふむふむ。
Because we don't have any or enough SP in pretty much any scenario.
おやつタイム終わ
I guess aside from a scenario where we don't get Maestro, in which case we're probably kind of screwed anyway if we don't have Maestro.
り。
Well, we got to Long Sea. That's not going to be enough on its own, especially when we're just not getting stats here.
トレーニングの時間ですね。なんかヘロ。
Oh, second night owl.
トレーニング？トレーニングの時間ですね。なんだろう。トレーニングって楽しいね。お出かけだ。オッケー。
Well, I guess we're gonna have full energy going into senior summer so that we can get nothing good. Well, okay, I guess that's alright. It's a good power turn.
ぴょんぴょん。
This is less good.
ワクワクするね。たくさん
Getting all the bad RNG out of the system. Yeah, maybe, hopefully.
ここは負けられない。張り切っていこう。
Although I would have thought my first opera of the day had gotten that out of the system, but evidently not.
ワクワクするトレーニング頑張って。
Because that opera failed a 10% for 61 speed in Classic Summer,
張り切っていこう。
which ended up giving her practice poor, which took away practice perfect.
楽しいね。
And then she got Night Owl right before senior summer camp, which I was unable to cure. And it took 30 energy away from me and lowered her mood. And then I failed to cure it 2 more times and I just gave up and finished the career with it.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Obviously an opera run doesn't count for Haru. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, I was complaining about that one in the Discord. I didn't know if you'd seen it, but... yeah, yeah.
トレーニング？いいよ。この調子ならいけるかも。レースも。 コンディション。
You had the worst slacker the other day and couldn't get rid of it for 12 turns. Damn, that's brutal.
ダート開催。
出走だ。
ここさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはハルウララ・アルゼンスキー12番ハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ逃げる早くも先頭続きましたマルゼンスキー激しい先頭争いその外並んで
Yeah, they really should give an auto recover event for slacker to all the Umas.
7番1馬身離れて桜爆心その内並んでタイピシャク少し離れてエルコンドルパッサーそして5番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を
Especially since slow metabolism has one for it.
花を進む地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは小栗キャプテン並びかけてきたのはハルウララ200を通過ハルウララ突き放してハルウララ足 のは衰えない。リードを開いていくハルーララ、逃げるハルーララ、ハルーララ、今ゴールイン、ハルーララ、ジェ
やったやったやった、いっちゃトレーニング頑張ったら
Wow, this run has managed to get even worse stats than last time.
いくよ
That is a feat.
オッケー、張り切っていこう。コンディション
We got the non-discounted pressure. Firm conditions, I guess? Can't quite afford late stage or corners with it. But I think I'd just rather have a raw power.
この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな、早くい
So we'll have a slightly better spurt this time, but we're probably gonna have problems actually getting into a good position to do any spurting.
長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力です。
The Arima is always firm condition for Haru.
出走だ。
年末のさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ2番5番苦しい戦いを強いられているグラスワンダー。ここからどう出る。第4コーナーを進んで
Yeah, see we're struggling to get out of the backpack here.
2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてセイウンスカイ
Because not only do we have bad power, we have it fully
ハイペースで流れる展開もありますね。
2番
penalized.
先頭に勝ちました。さあ先頭に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。さらにメジロマックイーン、そのうち並んで4番、そして3番スーパークリーク、外から行く差がなく5番1馬身差、15番さらには16番3馬身離れてスペシャルウィークグラスワンダー、並びかけてきた後ろシンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて春うらら6番並んでくる。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ、続きました2番、その後3、4馬身開いて4番、そしてその外を回ってメジロマックイーン、後から5番、そして外目を突き出してはスーパークリーク、内から3番、あとは15番、そしてその後方には16番、外を回ってスペシャルウィークグラスワンダー、内から行く内の方からシンボリルドルフ6番、続いている
Yeah, we're just super stuck, can't get past this generic and Rudolph.
シンガリまでおよそ13馬身、依然としてセイウンスカイ2馬身3馬身開いて2番、残り 1000m を通過。3番手に4番手にはメジロマックイーン、スーパークリーク5番手、少し後ろから5番、その後から3番、それを見るようにグラスワンダー、少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、そしてそのうち15番シンボリルドルフ並んできた。内を回って16番、外から6番、その後ろから春うらら、後方2番手にナイスネイチャー。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはセイウンスカイ、じりじり詰めるスペシャルウィーク、外を回っていったのはスペシャルウィーク。
We do get a spurt here, so maybe we'll get like 8th or 9th. Well, not if we get stuck on nature. Probably 10th again, let's see.
みんな強いね。
That's 7th.
ないぞ。
Really now? I guess she was at the head of that huge clump of them? Well. I mean, not a bad showing for how terrible this career was. But this also illustrates just how much more important the long aptitude is in turf. Even though we kind of want both, but if we have to choose between one or the other, the long aptitude is much more important. I guess that's also why, part of why our 2 second place runs have both been with B long, and despite getting stuck with D turf. What did we get stuck with there? The G1 averseness. Ah yes, exactly the kind of thing you'd want to have going into the Ura finale. Yeah, it counts as a G1 equivalent, because the tooltip for the G1 averseness even says G1 or equivalent races or something along those lines. So it's like very obviously referring to any EX race. I imagine it would also apply if you're trying to take the runner into like a legend race as well.
並びかけてきた4番手13番少し後ろから14番そしてその内を回って桜爆信号それを見るようにアグネスタキオその後ろにハルウララその後3番そしてキングヘイローその外並んでナイスネイチャー大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦お互いに牽制し合っているようですね最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは4番ハルウララ
we are stuck. Come on, Haru. Get it together. Speaking of more gold ship in the next legend race. I'm not sure where my star pieces are at with her, but I somehow doubt I'll get enough from that to 4-star her. Gold ship, Suzuka, and Ryan. Yeah, I didn't look too closely at the post, but like I look at the or look forward at the that timeline every so often. They've got all the legend stuff listed there. Even though the crazy levels of fluctuation in how Cygames is actually releasing stuff is causing them to be quite inaccurate with their predictions. I could at least look at the event and go, ah, that's the expected roster. 先頭をかけますミホノブルボ2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス・フージン11番3番手少し離れて10番 Based on their official posts. Yeah, I mean the predictions are based on the old official posts too. So they know the legend races are going to be those because it's just going to be a repeat of what the Japanese release was.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せませんさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
ここから捉えることができるのか。有効まで400。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは日本のブルボン。そこを回っていったのはハルウララ。ハルウララまくって上がってくる。残り200。
Are we catching Bourbon?
変わらない。食い下がるハルウララ。
There we.
ハルウララわずかに体勢有利か。ハルウララ URL
やったやったやった。
You get more stars when transfer requests drop. I guess the question will be is if I participate in that, am I gonna be able to get the exact thing I'm looking for? Which... This is also assuming that I actually get the stuff that gets transferred. It seems like something that's too good to be true. Oh, it's a quest from an NPC that you were told. Well, that sounds significantly less attractive then. Yeah, I mean, I know that transfer is actually normally deleting, but since it was called transfer request, it sounded like something where instead of deleting it, it would actually be given to someone else. Still get shards and stuff and it's limited. Special transfer is NPCs requesting specific criteria. I might not really end up buying into that too much then. I guess unless my failed opera is gonna actually fit the NPC's criteria by chance. And or natures. I would like to hope that I eventually get another functional opera that's improving on my sparks before the 10th. Because the loop doesn't really work that well if opera continues to fail to roll anything worthwhile.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー12番5番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。
3 days, 1 for each difficulty? Wait, difficulty?
マヤのトップが少し離れて12番。
The opera's too rich to care, apparently.
外から16番内を回ってハルウララ外でハッピーミークそしてその内から行ったのは6番成田ブライアン外から行く少し後ろからタマモクロスまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の
The game also really doesn't like to give me Haru star shards, so... Even if I fill the request, I'm not holding my breath on getting more Haru shards. Oh, is that... I think XBalanque actually got third there. You'll show me pictures on Discord? Sure. You got a lot more after getting your 2 stars. I mean, that's just the game trying to help you get to her cool signature outfit. Yeah, we totally got XBalanque. Congratulations, you're in our concert with Meek. HL Saga. 2 more weeks and you can spend 30,000 carats as well. Well, hopefully you get the low tier star shards you're looking for. You don't know if you should keep pulling for Umamusume. Well, I mean, it depends on how badly you want her, right? I don't know if she's particularly meta-defining. Aside from that, she's gonna have an entire month of being the bonus light mythic. Taction's the most important one you'd like to see. Yeah, I don't really see much of her either. The game really likes giving me Nice Nature and Majera Ryan star shards. Yeah, Legend Race should get me to 3-star Ryan. Maybe even on like the first day. Because I think I'm at like 71 or 80. Somewhere between 70 and 80 star shards with Ryan. So just like, probably winning the first day of the Legend Races will let me 3-star her. Summer banner drops, which means we get to see girls in bikinis race in the winter cold. I can't imagine the wedding dresses would be much better anyway for the winter cold. So we're just gonna be awkward all the way around. What do we even care here for? I guess we can grab sprinting gear. These ones so rarely become good sparks. Oof, B rank. Yeah, seems about right, considering how much this run decided to dunk on Haru. Yeah, nothing good there. Guts! Imagine racing in appropriate clothing. Yeah, that's basically what, like, just Haru? I'm not sure I can think of anyone else who actually has, like, track gear or close to track gear. Imagine not crashing your car, Marzinski. Look, that's just the thing they did in the 80s, right? Crash their car because it was cool. Let's see. Yeah, I have Ryan at 80, so first day is basically gonna 3-star her. Vodka's closest? Is she? Cause she's like that leather jacket. I guess if we go into career, I'll... Cuts looking... Or he cuts it off here, so it's hard to look though. Because if we're including vodka, then technically, like, Mayano's is about the same too. You know, I'm thinking, is Golchai like oddly appropriate? Because it doesn't have too many flappy bits. Let's see. We can swap off her here real quick to look at the racing gear. Yeah, Vodka is pretty similar to Mayano's. It's a jacket with like a bra and shorts. Pegasus is probably reasonable. Maybe? Yeah, actually, you know, thinking about it, Mayano's is basically just a smaller version of the Vodka's with an army jacket instead of a leather jacket. I guess Golchai is a little bit awkward. But it doesn't really have too many flappy bits, so it might be okay. Yeah, I guess tickets is okay. The hoodie thing is like super loose though. This thing's gonna catch some air and then she's gonna take off literally flying. Is that legal in a race? Accidentally flying? Probably not. Actually, we got save. And Nice has, or Nature has a skirt, so that wouldn't be great. Actually, you know what? We do see it in the window here. So, I don't have Daiwa 3. I don't think Grass is... Yeah, Grass is a big poopy skirt. That would not fly. And Elle's got that big, long part of her coat, so that's basically the same as a skirt. Opera's got a skirt. Narita's... Yeah, this isn't as bad as Condor's, but it's definitely... That's definitely gonna drag, too. Fuku Kitaru is basically the schoolgirl uniform. And she has a backpack with a whole bunch of dangly things on it. Which would probably not be very helpful. And then, I don't have normal air groove at 3, but wedding air groove, yeah, this... That's not gonna be great. Bakushin. I guess hers isn't the worst. And you know, Giri's got a bit of a skirt. Rice is definitely like full dress. That would definitely be a problem. Creek. It's like a coat and a skirt type thing. That would be like a bit of a problem too. Yeah, Rice has a weapon. Which is kind of weird. King Halo, big skirt, definitely a problem. So yeah. There's a few more appropriate ones than I thought there would be, but... Or I guess, if we stretch our imagination, appropriate enough.
だから転んでもへっちゃらだよ。絆創膏だってある。
Don't you know you run faster with a knife? You know what? True. Although I never took rice for a Counter-Strike player.
春うらら頑張ります。
Hey, it's not just CSGO. That's the thing that goes as far back as, like, Counter-Strike 1.6. It's tradition. Actually, Counter-Strike Beta, I'm pretty sure, even have it running faster with a knife. It's just a thing they've always done for some reason. Yes, an FPS Doug reference was made in the chat. I enjoy that there are other people that remember that series. Alright, we do have ads hitting here. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll make more attempts with Haru, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's get this rolling. Actually, that FPS Doug reference really takes me back too, because I used to watch that show as Peonage that as it released for quite a while. Back when it was still a web series. And there was just something about it that tickled my fancy with a really goofy, giving people Super Saiyan powers basically for being high-end gamers. Thank God I pronounced it the way it's supposed to be. I mean, how else would it pronounce? It's the lingo from the time, right? Yeah, I really enjoyed like the very silly Matrixy Wuxia type goofiness around gamer powers. It kind of made me sad when they started moving into the more meta commentary stuff. Because it seemed like they completely ditched that aspect when they seemed to have... I mean, an interesting subplot, I'd call it, in the sense of just because of how insane they were doing things. I wanted to see where it would go, but nope. They just dropped it off a cliff. You feel very strongly that PWN is own. I mean, that was the intention, right? Because the PWN is only because it was mistyped by whoever was trying to say it. Yeah, I think the only time I'd ever say it, like, as pwn would be if I was trying to make fun of someone using that spelling. But I would otherwise just say own. Yeah, actually, I guess thinking on it, sad is probably the wrong word. Because the meta commentary I still found interesting, but I think I just didn't like that they completely dropped their silly side and seemed to like pretend that it never existed. Yeah, I mean, closure would have been great, but, like, technically they didn't really give closure on the meta commentary stuff, too. Because I think when they got picked up, they changed over to doing some other storylines. I never really followed it too much after they got picked up by a network. But their storylines, both in general, kind of just ended abruptly. But I guess the thing is that they kind of just cut off doing the other skits in order to focus on like the World of Warcraft drama stuff. I guess I never really looked into why they did that, but at the time my feelings were definitely, oh, why not just continue both? Wait, do I want to pick this up? Not for an OP. Actually, being into that kind of thing, too, is what had me briefly get into Mega 64, so I don't know if anyone's heard of that. But they basically did somewhat similar skits, although they sort of did it to hapless people, so when it started to become more aggressive, I kind of dropped off from really wanting to watch that. Damn, we actually got pretty good stats here, it's just no pink sparks. Feels bad. So, senior year will have to help us out a bit here.
レーニングの時間ですね。
Kangaroo, but no fast learner. Rip.
なんだろう。トレーニングって楽しい。
Oh, well, there's a massive speed turn.
トレーニング
Now, if only we could have some aptitudes in senior year. Well, I guess we'd also have to have this continue. We need more than one good speed turn, or great speed turn. We need like 3 of them, at minimum.
注目の一番人気。
なんだろう。海行くの？ワクワクするね。どんなと
効果的に鍛えて。
Not a bad classic summer camp, but it's kind of eclipsed by the June right before it having a really good speed turn.
腹が抜けて。トレーニング。一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Well, we were rewarded for not buying Homestretch right away, because we got another hint on it.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Speed, power. We actually have a lot of power. Do we maybe take speed here? Probably. The spread is definitely tiny bit awkward. Cause like, I can pretty confidently say that speed and power are on track, but also that stamina is lagging. Oh good. Night Owl ambush. You love to see it. Nothing that a bit of guts can't fix, truly. You know, wishing for health at New Year's should totally also cure, like, bad conditions. God damn it.
負けられ
It's not enough for it to be Night Owl. The first proc of Night Owl also has to take mood a second time, obviously.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいい。私はいつもど
ここは負け。
やったやったやった。じゃ
It's where Tazuna would shine, said you can't afford to borrow her. Does her version of the New Year's event cure it or something?
やるなら面白い。
Because I guess that would be nice. But yeah, can't really afford to run her either. Did I get FF Tactics? No, I decided I didn't really want to buy the game for a third time for 70 bucks. So I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale first. 2 of her recreation events cure. I mean, that's cool and all, but I would have liked for New Year's to passively cure it. Because the idea is I don't want to spend extra turns on it. So even if Tazuna is guaranteed, it's also I'm losing a turn regardless.
さあ、勝ち合う時間をあげるわ。
Oh, gold. Multiple pink sparks?
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nope, it's just gonna be... Is that anchors away multiple times? What was the other... It was... We had Anchors Away activate twice. What? Well, that does nothing to help us. Yeah, we got scammed really hard by that gold.
トレーニングって楽しいね。私、お出かけだ。 オッケー、うららはやるよ。見ててね。
You considered waiting as well, but then you saw the quality of life upgrades, also hearing a fully voiced Darkblade skill quote from Gafgarian was awesome.
どこだし。
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy what they've done for the script and the voice acting and stuff. Because I have been watching a bit of it to get a feel for what exactly they enhance. But
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が
I feel like it wasn't enough for me to buy it at full price.
何からやる？
Here. Rough turns here. Well, I guess not that matters that much. We don't have the aptitudes for Arima.
トレーニング。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Which is a shame, because I think we'd actually get to the 1000 speed here, too, if we'd had the aptitudes. Wait, what is this? I do not remember this Agnes event at all. Let's see. Happenstance. Oh, this gets a late surger savvy hint. That's funny. It's something I'd be unlikely to buy though, because usually I only take the green skills if they're heavily discounted, so I'd probably take the... I would definitely take the wit here. Main reason you're buying it on PC and waiting for mods to happen? Yeah, see, I typically don't play mods. So... that's definitely not a selling point for me. Well, if we don't get speed turns... like, this is just kind of like playing this out hypothetically as though we did manage to get aptitudes. Oh yes. Of course, that's where the back-to-back speed turns show up. Alright, these are... well, let's see. That's discounted because of... or just because of the heavy discounting here. I'm like, it seems a little bit low, but I didn't remember getting fast learner, so... no, it's just because we got the tier 1s to be super discounted. Actually, one thing that I found very weird about their choices with the voicing is that they voice like every action during combat. And it kind of oversaturates things. It gets into comical territory where it's too much.
それを見るように桜爆信号、さらに外から14番サガラクオグリーキャップ、9番並んでくる、さらにその内からは西のフラワー、少し後ろから2番さらに外13番その内並んで8番1馬身離れて11番1馬身差12番菱山ぞ内から行く第4コーナーを進んで直線に向かう。ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰か。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最後のコーナー。
But otherwise, there's a lot about that that would probably get me to buy it at like 25% off at some point. Is it as good as hearing anchor shot, anchor shot, anchor shot over and over again? It's not as good as that. But I don't think there are many things that could match Xenoblade as far as that goes. Yeah, like basically it's oversaturated, but also the commands don't happen frequently enough for it to be on the same tier as Xenoblade or Tails.
トレーニングいいよ、おやつタイム終わったとこだし。
シャッターマスカ
Damn. We would have had a lot of power, but we got kind of screwed on the speed turns here, so... we would have probably still been struggling, unless we got, like, a long.
ミッションだっけ、多分いい感じだよ。
I guess we'll grab out our post and see if it happens. Actually, you know, we could grab anchors. Although, we'd have to not take pressure for that. But... let's do it for fun. Since this run is, in pretty bad shape. Since, you know, stuck with D&D aptitudes. Let's do this, I guess.
この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走っ。
Hey, Simbupa.
4番人気1番ハルウララ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
Yeah, actually, this probably would have been pretty serviceable if we had managed to get, like, B and C even. Well, we'll see how well she places, I guess. Could also have a Legend of Dragoon voice line shedding their attack names. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is really corny, but it also takes forever to execute an attack, so it's not like it's very spammy.
先行争いはセイウンスカイ12番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番1馬審査13番、そして外目をつきましては16番1馬審離れて12番2馬審査メジロマックイーン1個目のホームストレッチです。後ろ9番当選上段追走大きく離れて
Yeah,
スペシャル
it is very funny.
並んで14番そして内目をつきましてはエイシングフラッシュハルウララ内から行く。それを見るようにゴールド
I don't know why the one that sticks with me from when I played it is Spinning Cane. Maybe because that seems like a ridiculous name for an attack.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
It's like, really? You couldn't have thought of something better?
2馬身リード続いて13番2馬身3馬身開いて12番その後から7番その後16番差がなくメジロマックイーン後から9番そしてその内から行ったのは当選上段。あとは
Well, we activated anchors, but unfortunately, Golshai is better at anchors than we are.
方面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続きました13番残り 1000m を通過。その後ろに12番外から7番少し後ろからメジロマックイーンその後ろから9番当選上段並んでくるゴールドシップ外から行く。
Gust of Wind Dance? I don't remember that one.
さらにハルウララそして14番グラスワンダー続いている。うちにはエイシングフラッシュさらには4番最高峰6番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。
ワクワクいっぱい けるよ。
後直線で勝負が決まるとじりじり詰めるスペシャルウィーク。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。外から飛んできたのはスペシャルウィーク。200を通過。セイウンスカイ、苦しいけど粘ってるスペシャルウィーク。食い下がるスペシャルウィーク。並びかけてきたスペシャルウィーク。差し切ってゴール。夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィーク。
I don't think she...
みんな強いね。
I don't think she procced Maestro there. So that was probably why she fell behind. Well, aside from the fact that she had, you know, 40% penalty on her speed. Well, the godsends continue to be jerks.
なんだろう。なんか
Oh, hey, look, another Ant Night Owl.
楽しんで走っ
That's like, what, the 6th or 7th Night Owl we've seen tonight?
春うらら
出走だ。
呼吸今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは15番アグネスタキオン、西のフラワー、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、花を奪っていったのは15番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、3番手、13番内から行く桜爆心王。その外並んで8番、さらにはアグネスタキオン、西のフラワー。続いている外を通りまして、春うらら待機シャトル並びかけてきた。外を回ります。16番内から松金福来てる。9番並んできた。それを見るようにキングヘイロー、少し離れてナイスネイチャー、後方2番手に12番6番最後方からという体勢であります。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差が。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
この直線で勝負が決まると春うらら、外で足を止めています。400を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは15番、外から上がってきたのは春うらら。春うららまくって上がってくる。春うららすごい足で上がってきた。残り200。春うらら足色は衰えない。強い春うらら。リードは3馬身。後ろを突き放して春うらら今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。春うらら。
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
I feel like she was being overly cautious on her stamina preservation there. She didn't need to be that far back.
トレーニング。張り切っていこう。今まで通りに
注目の3番人気11番
出走だ。
寒さスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ニホのブルボ、マヤのトップガン。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。続いてニホのブルボ、激しい先頭争い。3番手にマヤのトップガン、2馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ、成田ブライヤ追走。外には10番、少し後ろから14番、2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら、さらに内から6番。そしてその外から行ったのは TM オペラオ。外を回りますオグリーキャップ、2番内から行く13番。続いている大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあここから先頭を伺うのは
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
春うらら、前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。外から上がってきたのは春うらら。残り400。突っ込んでくる春うらら、春うらら。
Or if you're gonna run straight into the crowd, leverage your power.
抜け出したのはマルゼンスキー。だが後続も追いすがる。残り200。春うらら抜け出した。これは強い。
There we go.
春うらら足色はオペ 先頭はハルーララ変わらない後ろを突き放してハルーララゴール板をかけ
やったやったや
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は時折スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは10番9番アイネス風神期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Halloween season. I mean, it's kind of here. It's the 3rd of October. We've got an entire month before actual Halloween is here.
さらに9番5番手には16番ハッピーウィークここにいた。そしてそのうち12番市場審査メジロマックイーンそしてスペシャルウィークその外並んで7番内2番ハルウララ並びかけてきた。外でジンボリルドルフ内でエイシングフラッシュ大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
10番ここで抜け出した。まだここは動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神ハッピーウィークまだ抑えたままだ。さあここから先頭を伺うのは10番。
Well, Anchors and Meticulous should be a good combination, but for some reason... Come on, Haru. There we go.
2番手争いはハルーララアイネス風神200を通過。ハルーララ抜け出したハルーララ足の衰えない。お見事ハルーララ着差以上の強さを見せた。見事な勝利。
I think that was Rudolph in 3rd. Ines fell behind.
決勝戦
Yep, sure was. Fell behind special week, too. You just inspected the Fuji Kiseki art? Why her specifically? Open shirt, cleavage covered by necktie. Aha. Oh, she's the next banner later today. Nice. Ugh.
やればできるだよね。
Glasses treat her poorly in the race, treat her poorly on Sparks.
春うらら。
Well, maybe they'll be better to her this time.
手が触れそう。やるなら。よし、やるぞ。1、2、1、2。準備体操はバッチリだよ。何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。
I'm not sure if I've gotten to that part, if it's in Season 2 or Season 3.
ふむふむ。
Or if it's in the movies. Yeah, I've definitely wouldn't have seen that either.
ワクワクするね。
Ooh, early charming, nice.
ワクワクするトレーニング。
Yeah, she was in Season 1, but that was just where she was letting Spay in after after hours. And then I guess talking to Suzuka for a bit, but I don't think she had much of a role after that. Classic, get early charm, friends scatter.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番ハルうらら。
Skills a reference to vaudeville style acting. Nice. Wear mood ups. Oh, there's one. Everyone needs to stop scattering. Okay, when I said stop scattering, I didn't mean to just disappear entirely. Yeah, I'm not picking Guts there, when I can take a double rainbow in speed. Hey, Arctic Fox.
ここは負けられない。
Yeah, let's see some pink sparks. Been trolling us all night. Give something good for once. Nope, that was approximately the opposite of good. I guess we'll see if the senior year coughs up something better. Wow. Consecutive 30 energy recoveries. Thanks, game. Eh. Well, I've had worse summers, but that was definitely not good. Maestro chain just starting now. This run might be slightly cursed. Alright, we do have ads hitting. Let me go refill my water and then we'll continue this and see if senior year decides to not be a jerk. So, right back.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。うららやる気満タン絶好調だよ。何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。よーしやるぞー。12112準備体操はバッチリだよ。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。トレーニングって楽しいね。私強くなってるなってわかるもん。12112準備体操はバッチリだよ。トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。よーしやるぞ
Alright. And a back.
ー。ワクワクするね。トレーニング
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Oh, we're somewhat stacked on speed.
トレーニング
効果的に期待。
Power and stamina definitely feel like they're quite behind though. Especially if that's gonna happen. Well, steak burger's nice. Don't know if there'll be enough though.
見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
ここは負けられない一番人気11番。
ここは間違い。
やったやったやったいっちゃトレーニング
効果的に鍛える。
Yeah, it feels like we're not gonna make too much progress on power and stamina. Oh, energy refill.
からやる
Actually, 20 stamina from that, too. Alright, come on. Decent pink sparks. Well, it's gold! Come on, don't troll me with multiple green again. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got sea turf and long. It's gonna be a bit of a long shot, but we can at least attempt. Here, stats definitely did not give us much though. 18 speed and 20 stamina. Yikes.
今の無駄だ一緒に頑張りましょうねトレーニング頑張ったらシャッターマスカ
These training sessions are not helping us, so...
なんだろう今の無駄だ
効果的に鍛える。
Very lethargic.
トレーニング
I guess at least power training is pretty energy efficient, but doing it one at a time feels awful. Or one rainbow at a time.
今の
Because, like, we don't have enough turns for that. We need something a bit better.
効果的に鍛える。
どんなトレーニングシャッターマスカ始まる前から
注目の
We're also not really doing anything to improve our speed either. Too much that needs doing and not enough. Well, anything really.
一緒に頑張りましょうね トレーニングの時間ですねなんだろうシャッターマスカ
Definitely didn't need that mood down.
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよねたくさんトレーニングしたし調子 OK だもん
Oh, we apparently didn't get Curvature. Well, that's fantastic. If Curvature doesn't show up in the next 2 turns, I guess we'll have to finagle
調子
something.
ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走りたい。
注目の1番人気15番ハルウラ。
Yeah. We could technically, I think, get the 2nd and 3rd consecutively, but
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
what are the odds of
集中して
that?
ましたね。好レースが期待で
If
き
we
そう
were
です
that lucky, we would have
ハルウラ
gotten
来騎者8番
Omega
ハルウララ
aptitudes
快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。差がなく8番2馬身3馬身開いてエルコンドルパッサー待機シャトル5番手内を回ります。1番あとは2番外オグリーキャップ、その外並んでフィシアマゾン、そしてその後ろから行くのは13番、少し後ろから6番内から行く3番、そして外目をつきましては5番。
And we didn't get enough anchors discount side. Really? Well, I guess we'll see. We might not really have any better options. 並んできたハルウララ。ここで抜け出した。 Oh, why was that so close? That shouldn't have been that close.
やったやったやった何からやる。一緒に頑張りましょうね。ぴょんぴょん。
You're pretty weak.
トレーニングの時間ですね。コンディション。
We could technically buy Breath of Fresh Air, but I don't think that would help us here. Do long corners. I kind of want to do ramp up, I guess. Which, I guess that lets us afford long corners. Well, I suppose this is what we're going for. Something very catastrophic would have to happen to our opposition. Just in case, I guess.
Haru いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。出走だ。
年末の中山。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。 さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は13番、外を回って10番、2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王、さらに4番ジンボリルドルフ、並んでくる1周目の直
This is a
線。
bad place to proc ramp up. Because now we're gonna get far enough ahead that we're probably gonna not proc anchors away.
グラスワンダーここにいます。外から9番、内でエイシングフラッシュ、その外並んで成田ブライアン、そしてそのうち7番、後方2番手に6番、2番、最後方からのレースになりました。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。依然として星雲スカイ、続いて10番、それを見るように13番、ジンボリルドルフ4番手、すぐに
Bad place for long corners too. Where's our Maestro?
並んできた。少し離れてハルウララ、グラスワンダーここにいた。そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク、その内並んで成田ブライアン、そしてその後方にはエイシングフラッシュ、あとは9番、内から7番、そして2番、6番、最後方からという体勢であります。2コーナー回って向こう上面。
Oh boy, we're really far up with no Maestro.
10番、3番手、残り 1000m を通過。外目をついてハルウララ、ジンボリルドル
We're not gonna have enough stamina to do anything by the end of
スペ
this.
シャルウィーク、そしてその内を回って成田ブライアン、1馬審査11番、その後ろから4番、内から行くエイシングフラッシュ、さらにその外からは9番、内を回って13番、そしてその外を回って2番、1馬身離れて6番、第4コーナー
Pressure.
勝負どこ
Well.
ろ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるスペシャルウィーク、ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がって
Yeah, Grass and Spay are just gonna pass us and like destroy us now.
先頭は2人の一騎打ち、残り200。スペシャルウィーク、リードは1馬身、グラスワンダー食い下がるスペシャルウィーク、足色は衰えない。スペシャルウィーク1着で
Third or fourth.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制
We
し
didn't proc Maestro. Actually, if we proc Maestro, maybe we would have been far enough forward to actually have a chance of stealing it.
3着はハルララ。
Man. Putting aside the no Maestro, that was otherwise some pretty insane race luck. If only we could have had that with better aptitudes and better stats. Yeah, third, all things considered, third is really good. Actually, technically, this is the best distance we've ever had. 1.25 lengths behind first place is a half or a quarter length better than both of our second place attempts, and one of the third and one of the fourth place attempts. Man, it's could have been so much better. But like, our inspirations were completely dry on stats. We didn't get curvature. We didn't proc Maestro. We were too far forward for anchors away. Like, if we had had 1,000 speed, I think we would have had a realistic chance of trying to pass him, assuming we got Maestro too. Basically, Maestro and 1,000 speed might have been enough that we wouldn't have needed more aptitudes. Yeah, no Haru unique, because we were definitely far, far too forward. Like we were second place going into that final corner. There was no shot we were proccing any of that back of the pack stuff.
注目の1番人気9番ハルウララ
輝く隊今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番10番西のフラワー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。先頭は6番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番2馬身離れて7番それを見るように菱山ぞ16番追走。さらには三輪早秀西のフラワー続いている。すぐに続いてハルウララ1馬審査キングヘイロー。さらにテイエムオペラオそして内目をつきましては待ちかね福来たる。外にはナイスネイチャー。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。残り4分。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは6番ハルウララ。強烈な追い上げハルウララ。ここで抜け出した200を通過。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは3馬身。これは強い。先頭は変わらずハルウララハルウララ。これは完璧な勝利です。
やったやったやった。
I should probably... I should also probably reconsider, like, taking Curvature by default, too. Because if other velocity skills are discounted enough, we might get more out of the SP by stacking, like, 3 or 4 of them. But this would require those skills to basically be at 3 to 5 hints to be more economically, or have better SP economy than pursuing, say, a Curvature with 3 hints and then 1 or 2 hints on corner adept.
そしてその外から行ったのは14番。さらに外16番。さらにその内からはアグネス・タキオ。オグリーキャップ内から行く。1馬審査メジロマックイーン。1馬身離れてハルウララ。少し離れて4番。外から13番。それを見るように6番。その後ろに8番。後方2番手に15番3番。最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。桜爆信号。どうでしょうこの展開。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
It's so funny when we proc that when the music is trying to change over. Because it's just like dead silence and then Haru throws flower.
6番人気は16番ハルウララ。輝くスタート。 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボ、9番ハッピーミーク、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトルミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、そしてその内を回って6番1馬審査1番成田ブライアン、続いている少し後ろから待機シャトルハッピーミーク、並びかけてきた1馬身離れてハルウララ、その後ろから5番、それを見るようにシンボリルドルフ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
This looks like a good way to get stuck.
ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。気持ちよく逃げているミホノブルボン。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。
Yeah, even with both of the positioning skills.
飛び込んできたハルウララ、ハルウララ3段を目指して加速する。抜け出したのはミホノブルボンだが後続も追いすがる。ハルウララ見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。残り200。ハルウララ驚異的な末足。ハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ。
She still broke out anyway, but I don't think it was because of the positioning skills itself.
レースを制したハルウララ URA ファイナルズ決。
Corbin and Aishin Flash doesn't get into the concert too often. We see her every now and again, but it's not like she shows up consecutively. Even anything cheap enough for this? I could grab Target in Sight for giggles. Hanshin Racecourse might be slightly better as a spark. Yeah, not a very good spark anyway.
だよね。 雑誌の特集見た？私春うらら。
Alright, well, let's have another go at it. It's the Haru way. Crash those dojos. Well, first turn, homestretch haste hint. Not bad. Eh. Focus hints definitely don't feel useful, sadly. His stats are looking okay-ish. Especially for how spread out the friends were being. It helps that we didn't have to build our own mood increases. This FA2 high of a failure chance. Was tempting though. Ah, there we go. There's the better power turn. You're stacking so much power right now. Yes. Bad pressure hints. Really? With 230 energies in a row, and then one of them is Night Owl. And speed facility definitely looking a little sad. Endless mood downs. Alright, we see some pink sparks. Alright, there's a turf. We'll definitely need more from senior year, but at least classic year is slacking off less lately. These runs, pretty sure it'd been mostly the senior year giving us stuff, if anything. Sure, we were good on power. Yeah, we're like overdoing it on power. We actually need to juice speed a little bit with these flat bonuses. Really, we didn't need more focus hints. Come on, Kita. Get with the program. Bad hints on Curvature, too. We'd kind of rather take the Kita hint here. Hopefully get like a corner thing. Ah, quarter adept. Alright, fine. Frenzied End Closers really doesn't do anything for us. Speed is gonna need a lot of fixing. Practice perfect, huh? Okay. Better late than never, I guess. Okay, there's a nice speed turn. It's a shame that our facility level is low enough that it makes it look a little lethargic. Not the pickles. Although we haven't gotten many pickle events this session. It's mostly the other ones, like being gaslit about the stairs. Yeah, I was kind of expected. Our speed is not very good. Alright, let's see some more pink sparks. We need more than just a turf upgrade. Nope. Wow. The goddesses are so bad tonight. The stamina is also not looking so hot.
レーニングの時間ですね。なんだろう、すっごく海行くの？今のワクワクするね。見ててねトレン。
注目の位置。
今の裏一緒に頑張りましょうね。なんだろう、トレーニング頑張って効果的に鍛えて。
We got power to level 5. Oh, this speed is exceptionally bad.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝った。
So we didn't get Maestro either. Yeah, without Maestro, I think this was kind of doomed from the start, too.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番。出走だスタート。夏季の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら、アルゼンスキー8番。先頭は春うらら、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー、1馬身離れて6番春うらら、落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたアルゼンスキー、西のフラワー3番手、さらに外から8番4番内から行く、さらに内シアマゾン、その外並んで大気シャトル、すぐに続いて6番間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。逃げる春うらら、西のフラワー食らいついていく。残り200、春うらら突き放す。春うらら、足色は衰えない。春うらら、リードは3馬身、リードを開いていく。春うらら、やりました。春うらら。
Well, she still got this JVC win on speed like that. Barely even got to 700 here. That's really bad.
始まる前から裏。
general skill set's pretty yikes.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし。
Well, good luck, Haru.
4番人気14番春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い
出走だ。
年末スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、グラスワンダー上がっていきます。セイユンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはセイユンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番、そして外目をつきましてはスーパークリー
Well, she avoided getting stuck in the back of the pack.
5番後からダイヤスカーレット。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。外には15番2馬身離れ
It's also really early. Like this is my concern too about having Indomitable as a backup, because it's just the gold version of pace strategy. So triggering here would not really do a whole lot for us. It would still be better than Iron Will.
その後スーパークリーク、それを見るように5番すぐに続いてダイヤスカーレット11番並びかけてきた。
But potentially worse, well, actually almost definitely worse than Breath of Fresh Air. Because even if Breath of Fresh Air triggers early, it'd be about the same as Indomitable. But it could also trigger like towards the middle or the final spurt. So Breath of Fresh Air has a tiny window where it can be better, but it could still be better. But we also have like no reliable source of Breath of Fresh Air too.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
外からスペシャルウィーク、基本的な末足200を通過。スペシャルウィーク抜け出した。次は過ぎる。先頭スペシャルウィーク、しかしその差はあるか。スペシャルウィーク足色を衰え1着はスペシャルウィーク、最後
11th place.
栄冠を手にしました。夢のグランプリを制し
みんな強いね。
12. I mean, we didn't have Maestro, and our stamina was not great, so... So I don't think we were quite above 600, yeah. So we were short on stamina plus no Maestro. And she was probably having to work harder just because low speed. So we probably expended more stamina getting ahead of that back portion of the pack too. Stamina which we really didn't have.
何からやる？さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。始まる前からうららーな感じ。
注目の1番人気4
Poor Haru indeed.
パドックでも注目は
The goddesses are cruel. Extremely cruel.
出走だ。
輝くスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心号9番メジロマックイーン芝からダートに入ります。待機シャトル上がっていきます。春うらら上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら花を奪っていったのは桜爆心号。続きました9番 激しい戦闘争い。後ろ待機シャトル、外から西のフラワー。5番手メジロマックイーン、2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー、差がなく待ちかね服来た。外でピシアマン、そしてその内を回って11番、さらに内から3番、外からハルウララ、内から
We're getting stuck where we really don't want
コ
to.
ーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ハルウララ、ここから仕掛けどころだ。ハルウララ、外で足を溜めています。残り40分。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ここでかわして先頭はメジロマックイーン。ハルウララ、ここで上がってきた。
I don't know if we're accelerating fast enough.
残り200。並んでくるハルウララ、メジロマックイーン。譲らないハルウララ、かわすか。
Ooh, just barely.
差し切ったゴール。ハルウララ、You are it。
始まる前から裏だ。見てて。
注目の2番人気11番ハルウララ。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Alright, we have ads hitting pretty quick, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, then we'll close this out and make one more attempt. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's close this out so we can start one more run.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイネス・フージン、アグネス・タキオ、ハルウララ。ペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭はアイネス・フージン、単身で飛ばして行きます。マルゼンスキー並んできた。マルゼンスキー、アイネス・フージン、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。アイネス・フージン並びかけてきた。激しい先頭争い。さらに
13番ソー
マヤのトップガン、少し後ろから9番大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰か。各馬娘一段となって。
Well, we were far enough back to proc or unique, but not anchors.
前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアイネス・フージン。ハルウララ並んできた。残り4分。外を回っていったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ3番を目指して加速する。飛び込んできたハルウララ。一気に上がってくるハルウララ。ハルウララすごい足で上がってきた。残り200点。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは2馬身。これは強い。先頭は依然ハルウララ大楽勝だ。ハルウララゴール板を駆け抜けた。これ
Alright, easy win. I sure do like improving my facility to level 5 on the very last turn of the game.
4番人気は4番ハルウララ。上空スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番ミホノブルボ、8番芝からダートに入ります。注目株のミホノブルボ、現在トップ。6番とミホノブルボ序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
花を奪っていったのは6番、続いてミホノブルボ。早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身差。8番2馬身3馬身開いてビワハヤヒで2馬身離れて成田ブライアン。すぐに続いてハルウララ、さらに内ハッピーミーク。少し後ろから15番オグリ
We are really far forward for a late surger.
13番続いている。その内並んで10番、さらにナイスネイチャー差がなく。
I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
this is one of those ones where 3/4 of the other racers were also running late surger. Because it would explain how we're so far ahead being ahead of the pack.
実力をいかんな。
Well, even though we had to dig our speed out of a hole, it was still enough to win this quite easily. Let's see. Yeah, man, the majority of the racers were late or in closer. So, yeah, that explains the weird pack formation. Hey, Mike, honey. Thanks for the raid. What have you been doing these days? Are you still doing Doom? Thanks for the bitch. Kurgaru. Horse girls and sports bloomers, yep. Or I guess horse girl singular and sports bloomers. Because Haru's the only one wearing it. Everyone else is running around in skirts and whatever. You're still dooming it. Thinking I'll try and do some other stuff for Spooky Month, but need to decide on what to do. What, Doom isn't considered spooky enough? Seems like a shoo-in to me. Nice dancing. It's got demons, so you suppose it fits. Yes. I mean, it's also, I don't know, like an apocalyptic game. Seems about in line with, you know, spooky themes. The world is ending, whether it's on a space station or Earth, or... I have no idea where the other Dooms after 2 take place, but wherever those are. The rolls continue to be bad. Alright. We got time for one more shot. Earth and Mars. So the Dooms after the second game still take place on Earth and Mars. No more location moving. We've got no clue about modern Dooms. They do crazy stuff. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard about some of the lore talking about, like, making the Doom guy some kind of super something that's, like, infused with celestial energy or whatever. Like, what is going on? What has happened to this series? A lot of them take place in hell. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The new ID software Doom starts on Mars in 2016 and mostly goes to Earth in 2020. So, same setting, just weird Doom guy powers. Is what I'm getting out of this. Feels like there should have been a game between 2016 and Eternal because the amount of things that are introduced or changed without real explanation is unreal. Ah, so that explains why I'm so confused after hearing about Modern Doom. Because the last game I played was Doom 2, like, ages and ages ago. Like, back when Doom 2 was actually new, is the last time I played a Doom game. You think the third new Doom takes place before 2016 is on some settlement in hell? Set in the Dark Ages, has you riding dragons? And piloting giant mechs to fight demons. That sounds incredibly anime. Yeah, I've not played any of the more modern ones, but I have caught like bits of people doing stuff, so it's like that's why it's confusing. Because I've gotten these little bits of information that, out of context, seem absolutely insane, and I haven't really felt the urge to look them up. Corner recovery. Only one hint, though. Feeling awfully stingy, are we, game? Probably rest this turn, I guess. What do you mean the robot Dr. Samuel Hayden, who is shown to be previously human, was actually some angel? No more. Ah, so that's what that was? Also, the Vega AI who joins you in 2016 turns out to be the great angel father or something. Again, nowhere. Huh? Okay, this is definitely more complicated than I assumed. Feels like two Reading teams, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Yeah, all I really caught from, or like all the understanding I really got from catching fragments of story across some of these is that the Doom guy apparently has some celestial powers, and also those celestial beings are maybe not very good people either. Which seems pretty generic, but you know. Top. It's the top of this speed. Yeah, 10 speed, 5 stamina. Unless I want 15 speed for the bottom. Yeah, let's do the hybrid. Wow, how many hints on homestretch haste is that? I guess it's just 2. For some reason I thought we had 1 more, but... I mean, 2 is still better than we normally get. We're usually only seeing 1. Because this game is, for some reason, extremely stingy about letting me have homestretch haste in Haru runs. Well, we've got more speed than last time, but it definitely feels like our stamina and power are suffering. Maybe our inspirations will be actually good this time. One can dream, right?
注目の一番人気 ここは負けられない。
Alright, let's see some pink sparks. Nope. Wow. That's gotta be the second worst for stats of the night, too. Game does not want to throw us a bone. Senior year can still give us something, but like, this definitely ruins our odds of getting our multiple aptitudes. Not impossible, but it definitely is looking a little grimmer. I guess Creek is stacking corner recovery for us, one hint at a time. We'll get there eventually.
頑張りましょうね。
Oh boy, oh boy, wait and see.
何からや。よっしゃ、タマスカ。
Clearly a relevant recovery skill.
ぴょんぴょん。なんか
注目に
なんだろう。海行くの？どんなと。
Yeah, I guess that's an acceptable speed turn.
トレーニングの時間ですね。今のうららは行くよ。どんな。
Well, that was at least a good power turn. So, I guess kind of an aggressively okay summer overall. Certainly could have been worse, but definitely could have been a lot better. That really boosted our power. Maybe I should start taking flat speed again here.
トレーニング頑張ったら。ふむふむ。トレーニングって。行くよ。
Ah, no fast learner. Sad.
トレーニング。トレーニングの時間ですね。なんだ。
Oof. Technically the ratio I would normally take this at.
ありゃりゃ。
Nope. Oh, that was serious injury. Well, that was... Thanks for that one, game.
トレーニングは大事だもんね。大丈夫だよ。頑張れるよ。 やるなら面白い練習がいいな。効果的に鍛えてください。どんなメニュー。トレーニングって楽しいね。私強くなってるなってば。お出かけだ。 トレーニング頑張ったら。
Well, feels like the game's trying to make this as unsalvageable as possible. We definitely couldn't afford to take like 3 turns fixing all that garbage, so... We're gonna have to get a real good inspiration. Also, we'll need God training turns. You need like 3 triple rainbow speeds. Well, give us something good. No, that was pretty trash. Gosses continue to be awful. Ah, of course. The 9th Night Owl of the night. Right before summer when we can't fix it. Fantastic. Well, if there's a run where I'm okay having the goddesses be completely malevolent, and it's one where we didn't get aptitude, so we're not, at least not wasting an actual attempt. Yeah, nothing about these stats is salvageable. Barring, like, some of the craziest aptitude luck we could possibly have, but... We've only really ever had one crazy outlier. And that, it still pales in comparison to what we potentially could have gotten. I'm gonna experiment a little, I guess. We're gonna... because this is a really crap SP rate for Professor. So we're gonna try doing something a little wacky for the Arima. Let's see if it produces any unusual results. Because if we do get anything positive out of it, it'll be especially impressive because we're stuck with D&D. So if that happens, then I'll probably consider prioritizing whatever skills a little more. Especially if we get stuck with non-discounted curvature. Yeah, these stats, they managed to hit the stam benchmark, but it's a little short on power and extremely short on speed for where we would have been aiming. Actually, do we even have anything to really mess around with? I mean, we can bring all these corner skills. That leaves us with 100 of whatever. I guess we could do hesitant pace chasers. Frenzied end closers is definitely not going to do anything at all. I guess alternatively we grab Nakayama Race Course for even more stamina. Because usually the big threats aren't the pace chasers, is the thing. So we'd want to hit our opposing late surgers to make it so grass and spay are less of a threat, but we don't have the debuff for that. Yeah, let's try running the pace chasers. Since we've already met the stamina requirement. Even the game is extremely doom and gloom about our speed.
した各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気グラスワンダースペシャルウィーク落ち着かない様子。声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭は声優スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番5馬身離れてスーパークリーク後から3番外目をついてシンボリルドルフ内をついて8番1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬身離れて成田ブライアン4馬身差1番外からレイエムオペラを
Yeah, the front Aurora doesn't work. We've tried it a couple times. And she doesn't have enough power to actually get to the front. So like, she gets stuck in third and burns all of her stamina. It's something that might work if somehow we had 1200 stamina, but that's never happening.
グラスワンダーそしてその内を回って2番そしてその外から行ったのは春うらら内から7番外5番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身先頭は相変わらず星雲スカイ続いて12番残り 1000m を通過後ろスーパークリークそしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフその後ろ3番
Problem you have with pace is just the base stamina in general.
1番外を回って1番さらに
Alright, well we're not running pace, we're running late surger.
そして内目をつきましては2番
Oh, there we go. We hit the pace chasers with the debuff. Actually, who did we even hit? I think that was just all generics.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。食い下がるスペシャルウィーク声優スカイ速いもはや独走状態残り200声優スカイ
Wow, that was horrendous. Did we even proc Maestro? Well, we managed to not get last, but damn.
年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着にはスペシャルウィーク。みんな強いね。父は負けないぞ。
I don't think there are many runs I've done of this game that were worse than this run. To say the game had it out for Haru would be an immense understatement. Like, damn. I don't know what she was supposed to do with speed this low. Like, 700 minus 40% is basically just having no speed at all, basically. It's funny to you that Rice's card was all anti-pace. She wanted McQueen dead. Which is interesting considering her initial target was Bourbon. Kurama versus Almond Eye is a very possible fight to enter. Hey, is Almond Eye a dirt runner? Mile. But, like, dirt mile or turf mile? Because... I think there would need to be a significant amount of aptitude fixing if it's she's a turf mile.
先行争いはアイネス風神7番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ハルウララさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは7番早くも激しい競り合いさらにはアイネス風神そのうち並んで5番2馬身3馬身開いて西の
Only problem is that she requires 9G1 wins to trigger.
内から行く外から13番内から行く11番そしてそのうちハルウララ外からキングヘイローそしてその内を回って4番大欅を越え4
Oh, so like Almond Eye shows up to fight you if you win 9G1s? Is that it? Or like to race against you? All Spark Turf. On Haru? Because like, the max she can get to is C Turf at the start. You can't go higher than 4+4 ranks, unfortunately. She replaces the final boss of her route if you beat her in real life record. That's funny. So yeah, even if we gave Haru 18 stars of turf, it wouldn't get her higher than C. She'd have to get inspirations for it. But I guess, granted, having 18 stars of turf would make it more likely for her to get the 2 procs to get to A, but... It still runs into the snafu of she's still fighting against compatibility since the game utterly hates her when it comes to inheriting anything. But yeah, I would, assuming I ever go for Haru's unique title and succeed in getting it. If Almond Eye is in the game at that point as a replacement boss, I would definitely end up triggering her. Because we definitely need so many G1 wins to even get close to the 550k. Especially if all we do is inject Haru with turf and run nothing but sprints and miles. The fans for post races are so terrible. We'd have to win like 15 G1s in order to get anywhere close to 550k. Wow, that's a lot of debuffs. I think we just debuffed a third of the racers with that. I don't know if we're catching Bourbon. We're too far back. Yeah, Haru is just treated so badly with compatibility. And you know what's funny is that King Halo's not even that good with her. She's got 13 affinity up front, but like, there's a reason I'm using the Opera Golshai combo instead of Golshai Halo. And it's because Opera and Nice Nature just have better legacy compatibility with Golshai in combination with Haru as her legacies. And if I had Taishin and Golshai would blow King Halo out of the water together. Especially since then I could borrow a guest Hishi and run her with Taishin for Golshai, and then Golshai and Hishi for Taishin. And that would get me the best overall compatibility between parents and grandparents. But the game never gave me Taishin, so we're using Opera. To be honest, you genuinely think we have the G1 compatibility? I think we're in Japan. Or... yeah, the spreadsheet I have assumes we have the G1 compatibility for common races compatibility. So the 1 point... 1 point for having all the races that align between the legacies and the grandparents. But I feel like if we had the G1 wins patch, compatibility would get a lot higher. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fuma the Trash Panda. Nice name. I love it. With the G1 compatibility, you can easily reach 350 plus compatibility in Japan. Right, but that's with the 3 points for every G1 you win, right? On the parents. So, like, you can add something like 50 points to every grandparent and every parent by winning all those G1s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not in here, but the spreadsheet calculator I'm looking at, it has shared epithets and shared races are all worth 1 point. So it's something that's not the same as the G1 win thing. Which would explain why my compatibility is higher than what the calculator says. Right, but I'm talking about something different from that. Because the spreadsheet calculator I've been using, that seems to make up the difference compared to what Gamatora has. Because Gamatora, with what it says, I should never have anything other than triangle compatibility between Haru and anything. But that's not the case. I can get to circle here. But the spreadsheet I have actually factors in shared races and epithets. Which is explained in the spreadsheet to be 1 point only between each of those shared things. So that makes it completely different from the 3 points for G1 wins. You wish the Gamator one was more comprehensive. Yeah. Like, here, I'll send you the link to it, because Kron found this for me. I don't know if anyone could do some verification on it, but it seems to line up with where the phantom points come from between when I competed on Gamatora and competed in here. Let me find it. So this is the GDoc spreadsheet that I use to compute the compatibility between Opera, Golshai, and stuff. So, and I think it's in the second tab or something, where it explains that shared epithets and shared races each add a point. In Gamator, my combination in flat data spits out 91 compatibility, which is a circle. Really? Because when I put it in, it's much less. Maybe I'm using the calculator wrong, but it gives me less than that. Red spark chances are really low. That's why getting the 3 that I want for the reasonable ideal setup is just like feels so unobtainable at times. Because I'm looking at like 12% for the parents, basically. And I only get 4 shots at it. Well, your Taiki probably had much better compatibility, which scales up the base rates. But also, there's the simple possibility that your Taiki was just extremely lucky. I actually should have swapped her to front. This is looking really bad. Oh, maybe not. Stop getting stuck, Haru, please. Yeah. This is being a mega curse run.
4番人気は1番ハルウララ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。ダートでタバコ。
輝く。さあゲートが開いた。
Yeah, I put in the grandparents.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは美穂のブルボン、2番ハルウララ、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル、美穂のブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます美穂のブルボン、続いて2番美穂のブルボンと2番、序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは美穂のブルボン、2番続いている待機シャトル、ここにいた。
Oh my god, we're in 7th as a front runner.
少し後ろから6番第4コーナーカー
I think Haru might just be cooked here. I don't know what's going on.
待機シャトル、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは2番、残り40分、最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは待機シャトル、飛び込んできた待機シャトル、待機シャトル、このまま押し切れ
Like, why are we struggling so much when we still have like 800 power?
待機シャトル、リードは2番手、先頭は変わらず待機シャトル、勝ったのは待機シャトル。
私頑張ったもんね。4番人気9番春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持ってい
Yeah,
ます
we
ね
have 800 power. We shouldn't be getting stuck. What the actual shit?
出走だ。輝く。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら、日本のブルボン16番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル、春うらら、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは春うらら、続いて日本のブルボン、早くも激しい競り
He gets stuck in races even at 1600 power.
5番手スペシャルウィーク待機シャトル、並びかけてきた15
Oh
番
boy.
続いている内を回って岩早秀、差がなく3番2馬身
Yeah, I guess this run is just to say that
それを見るように
completely hates Haru.
そしてその後方には6番後方2番手に4番第4コーナーを進んで直線
I don't know what
こ
else
こ
to
から
say.
スタート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル、400を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは春うらら、リードを開いていく春うらら、春うらら、受ける春うらら、突き放す。残り200、食い下がる待機シャトル、春うらら、スピードは衰えない春うらら、リードは2馬身、先頭は変わらず春うらら、お見事。
Okay, well that's better.
会場の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。春うらら。
I don't know what's going on there, but we just burned every retry for no goddamn reason.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いい。張り切っていこう。見ててねトレーナー。人参
5番人気5番春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
Well, let's see if Haru gets scammed here.
出走だ。上空には灰色の空が広がる。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、春うらら、メジルマックイーン、マルゼンスキー、落ち着かない様子。 春うらら先頭に立ちました。続きましたマルゼンスキー、さらに10番4番手には15番、すぐに続いてオグリキャップ、そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロマックイーン。第3コーナーの淀の坂を下る市場シーサー、ハッピーウィーク、外でシンボリルドルフ、それを見るようにレイシンフラッシュ、後から4番12番続いている。少し離れて7番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された春うらら。花を進むマルゼンスキー、内で様子を伺う栄光まで400。さあ中から先頭を伺うのは10番。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは春うらら。春うらら突き放して春うらら抜ける。残り200、リードを開いていく春うらら。
You know, I think that debuff just secured her the win. Hesitant Pace Chaser is OP.
実力をいかなく発揮し、レースを制した春うらら。 URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着はレーシンフラッシュ。
Alright, well, that was something, alright. At least we got a good funny moment out of this run. This was definitely lacking in them. I shouldn't augury, huh? I guess that's Aishin's second concert in a row. Doesn't usually happen for her. Tried to build a frontrunner Haru and won the run. Like the career? Because that's like the default go-to for winning the career. Because for these Arima attempts, I actually run Haru as frontrunner until we hit Arima, and then I swap her to Late Surger. If I could get away with frontrunner, I'd probably still do it, but Arima stamina requirement for this challenge is too high. Sadly, couldn't get the frontrunner above C. I mean, style aptitudes you can basically just ignore. Because I just do G rank Haru in this with frontrunner, and it makes almost no difference. Unfortunately, if you tried to stack up more than 4 extra ranks, you wouldn't be able to get it. There's a limit where you can't go above C if you're going up from G, because it's plus 4 ranks at most, so, like, you could throw 18 stars of frontrunner at Haru and she still wouldn't go above C without inspiration. Or, like, the classic or senior year inspirations. So you're stuck rolling the Gamba if you want to go higher than plus 4 ranks. What do we even care about for sparks here? Kinda nothing really, I don't know, put that in. Sure, Nakayama, whatever. You've been farming so many Endquazer Spark Legacies, you can make an Endquazer Haru or a Teo. Although you'd have to... I'm guessing Teo is G starting, because you'd have to still fight through the Gamba for if you wanted to have her hit A Endquazer. Alright. I'm ready for the most horrible sparks to go with the most horrible run. Almost. Long corners need to be 1 star, or non-existent, but yeah, that's pretty close to the most horrible spark set. She's E, surprisingly. Okay. Yeah, so she could go DCBA without any problem, if you really wanted to. Alright, well... that was certainly a run for the final one of the night. Basically, the 3 goddesses mocked Haru and flipped her the double-fisted bird as they T-posed away. Well, unfortunate end to the night, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. We'll come back tomorrow, see if we can improve the sparks a little bit. If not, then we're just gonna continue with those parents, and I guess hopefully get the win. And I guess aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to 3 houses to keep doing E-rank bats with the golden deer. We got quite a bit of game left, so we'll be on that for a while yet. And I guess whenever we finish that up, I'll start weaving in the September goals. A FE1 run first, and then throw in some more 3 houses and do Tokyo Mirage sessions. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for the next week, plus whatever, or what I'm gonna do with the sub goals. I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to... Actually, let me make sure he's still streaming. Or still going. I'm gonna send you all over to Solomon. He's doing some troubleshooter, maybe? Yeah, he's in the middle of battle, so... yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Let's check in with him, see if he's saved the slum city from crime yet. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves good night.
今日のテストは赤点だったんだけどね、全部答え